wake up every morning with my head up in a daze. I'm not sure if I should say this, fuck, I'll say it anyway. Everybody tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase, I just wanna feel okay, yeah. I battle with depression, but the question still remains. Is this post-traumatic stressing, or am I suppressing rage? And my doctor tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a fucking phase, I just wanna feel okay. Okay, yeah, I struggle with this bullshit every day, and it's probably cause my demons simultaneously rage. It obliterates me, the same circle rates me, annihilates me. I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster. Break down, falling into love, now we're falling apart. I'm a popular monster. I think I'm going nowhere like a rat trapped in a maze. Every wall that I knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself, I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape? Popular monster. The same circle rates me, annihilates me. I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster. Break down, falling into love, now we're falling apart. I'm a popular monster. I think I'm going nowhere like a rat trapped in a maze. Every wall that I knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself, I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape if I never close my case? Oh my god, I keep on stressing. Every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing I won't take. But my therapist will tell me that I'm going through a stage. Yeah, it's not a fucking stage, I just wanna feel okay. Okay, motherfucker, now you got my attention. I need to change a couple things, cause something is missing. What if I was to lie, tell you everything is fine? Every single fucking day, I get closer to the grave. I am terrified, I'm feeling safe, and I will again. Crush my car just to feel again. Let out race me, integrate me, annihilate me. Cause I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm
Have you ever wondered what it feels like to be royalty? Have you ever wished you could be unstoppable? She's the queen of Twitch.
PaigeHere.
Or shall we say, the meme of Twitch. She has an appetite for her boyfriend.
Ow, ow, ow!
She abuses her editor all the time.
What the fuck, Oma?
And she plays way too much Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
She inhales too much helium.
I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one.
She'll even embarrass her best friends on Sister Sunday.
Raquel, remember when you picked your nose on your live Zoom call?
Oh my, I was like, no, what are you talking about?
But don't you ever microwave your tea in front of her.
Oh, follow me. Oh my god. You're about to get
Join Soraya and all her friends on this marvelous journey where we might even have some special guest performances. Watch Soraya Greg Beavis in theaters never, maybe not even on DVD.
What's up, you guys? Hi. It's me. Wait, is my Streamlabs fucking up again? Why can't I see the... You son of a bitch. Hang on one second. You can't see the chat box. Oh, there it is. There it is. For some reason, I just have to click on it and then boom, it works. All right. How is everyone? First of all, my jaw is even more swollen today, but it doesn't hurt as much. But let me give you the tea, you guys. So after the stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm in pain. Then I was like, I'm going to try and play some Dead by Daylight for a little bit. I got through like 1.5 games and like violently threw up. Ronnie was in the studio, so I texted him and I'm like, I'm throwing up right now. Hey, I'm Rose Moriarty, thank you. You guys, I threw up everywhere. I was like, oh my god, and then I kept throwing up, and I'm like, what is happening? And then I realized, Dadspan, thank you, is I'm allergic to penicillin first of all, so I was like, I neglected to tell them I'm also allergic to, which isn't a severe reaction, it just makes me throw up violently, I don't know, but erythromycin too. So they gave me erythromycin as like an antibiotic for my jaw, and I was just like, oh, feel too good. So now they have to give me a different antibiotic. So yeah, not too severe. Well, penicillin makes like have a severe reaction where like everything swells and closes up and stuff like that. But with the erythromycin, it just makes me feel a little under the weather, and I literally violently threw up. Ronnie come running down the stairs. He was like, "Are you okay?" I was just like, I don't know. I hate dental work too. Penicillin, Seclor, and Septra. Oh man, it sucks being like allergic. Hi, Red Matt. It sucks being allergic to medications, especially stuff that is supposed to be an antibiotic. So you have to like try and find something that you can give me that I'm not gonna fucking die of. He's been calling me a hillbilly. Oh yeah, he's like called me a like rat because like just leaving. This is so although this side isn't swollen up here, the lower one is swollen a little bit more, so it's just like he just look at my laugh, like all of a sudden I have like a dimple, like a deep dimple. I didn't have that before. It's just because my face is so swollen. Oh shit. Can't even tell. Okay, good. Although I did throw a filter on here. I was like, you know what? Phil is good. Phil is coming in handy. Look at all the work she's done. I know. All this surgery. Victoria, and welcome in and thank you for the sub. Belly, yeah, so I was like, well, maybe I need to eat with it. Maybe I'm just like being a drama queen, right? So I ate with it, and that was an awful idea too, because within the hour I was like, like I'm like, do you still love me? Do you still love me? Is Dad Key in there? Oh, hi, Dad Key. Dad Key, I just had some dental work done. Someone posted a video of me dancing. Oh, gosh. Nessa, thank you for the sub. iPod Ferris. Hi, yeah, it's me. Oh, Chantel, yes. So I've been away with Ronnie on tour, but you ordered you got the shoes, right? Or am I being crazy? I was away on tour for like the whole month, so now I'm back. We can get those sent out to you. Hudson, thank you. Smashed 23 teeth in one go, getting whacked with debris. Oh my gosh. Nessa from Germany, what's up? I spent my 3rd grade year either with strep throat or broken out in hives due to allergies. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. You going this week? Oh, you're going to the dentist this week? Yeah, I had 2 teeth ripped out, and then I was just telling the stream I had an allergic reaction to the replacement medication because I'm allergic to penicillin. So I've been violently throwing up, but I'm good now because I just stopped taking it. Belly button, thank you. I know. How you been? Oh, lovely. Oh my goodness. Lovely, you are so nice. I can't handle how nice you are. You're so nice. Thank you. Chantal, yes, and your postcode or your zip code wasn't in it. Not looking forward to it. Oh, Dad Key, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I'm actually going again next week as well because I want to get like a deep gum cleaning too. Which I don't know why I decided I'm getting this all in one go, but I'm like, just get it out of the way. You know what I mean? Lovely. You are so sweet. Seriously. Webby Sid, thank you for the 5 months. Hey! It's 10 p.m. in Germany. Yeah, you know what? I was going to start a little bit earlier. But, what was it? I was waiting for something. I don't know. Oh, I was waiting for a call back from my dentist, and then they just didn't call back. So I guess I'm just going to go au naturel with this recovery over here. I have to do that this week. Oh, you're gonna actually get the deep gum cleaning? Oh, you know what? Ronnie just had it done a few months ago, and it's so worth it. Like, he doesn't even have morning breath. With the deep gum cleaning, they really get under there. I mean, they numb it, but they get under there and get rid of all the plaque and stuff like that. And I just think it's like such a good thing. And then I'm just gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna feel like a Disney princess like him. I'm gonna be like, hi, good morning. You know what I mean? Right now, I have to put like the cover over my face, and I'm just like, hi, good morning, babe. Michael, hey, you ain't wrong. Oh, deep gum cleaning's awful, but you're gonna feel so much better afterwards. Like your mouth is gonna thank you. I haven't had braces growing up, but they want to give me an Invisalign for my bottom teeth. I'm like, I didn't think they were that awful, but I guess they are. Like, they're pretty jaggedy. They're pretty jaggedy. The top ones I got lucky. I've been watching Euphoria. Yeah, it's super good. Pixel, yeah. I'm like, hey. You know what? I am gonna be a menace when I have like no morning breath. I'm gonna be a menace to Ronnie. I'm like, hey. I mean, it's still gonna be warm against his face, but at least it's not gonna be stinky. You know what I mean? Or Also, Ronnie has the nose of a fucking bloodhound. I'm not kidding. Like, he can smell something. Like, so I told you before, like, I can't wear perfumes around him because he has a really sensitive nose. Dadgy can tell you the same thing. He has such a sensitive nose. So I can't wear like any like strong smelling perfume. So I thought I was being sneaky one day, and I was in the kitchen and he was all the way down in his stream room. So there was a good amount of space. I sprayed it once, like one spray, a little spritz, right? Not a big deal. Within like 5 minutes, Ronnie texted me being like, did you spray perfume? It's so strong. Like, and then he was like, stick to one spray. I was like, it was one spray. Oh. So if I have morning breath, I mean, can you smell me? He has the nose of a bloodhound for sure. Lizzie, you know how far that is? Lizzie knows, she's been in my house. You know how far his room is from the kitchen? It's like different levels on the opposite side of the house. Pixel, yes. I think guys smell things way better than us. Yeah. We have good eyesight. Women have an eyes like a hawk. You can have your phone out for a second, we'll like photographic memory. Lovably, he does have a bunch of quirks. I like it though. I'm probably not gonna bring The Rock on my stream. He might be a little busy. He might be a little tad busy, you know? The Hollister stores in next. Oh, the Hollister stores? Oh my god, you're like walking. I don't go into Hollister, right? Actually, that's a lie. I went in about a couple of years ago because they have some solid jeans, some black jeans in there. I got some. And they don't fade as bad. You know what I mean? When black jeans fade really quickly. But that shit fucking stinks. And you can't see anything. I haven't seen the new Scream movie yet. Boyfriend hates when you use deodorant? Oh. You would rather wear I wear men's deodorant, so I get like the same deodorant as Ronnie. I love men's deodorant because I think the girls' one smells too like either soapy or just way too sweet. Like I don't like anything where you smell like a hooker's handbag. You know what I mean? That just reminded me. Someone's comment that just got blocked remind me that we can do unban requests. So if we get to we'll get to 100 subs and then we'll open up unban court. Hang on one second. La 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 la. I need to switch it to this one. And then do this. Unban court. I don't know why I can't switch it over to this one. I don't know what the deal is, but I have to switch to even... But yeah, we can do unban court once we get to 100 subbies. You know what I mean? You know what I mean with hook and handbag. It's just very sweet and you expect it to be cheap perfume. Listen, this reminds me of the perfume that I used to wear when I was younger. Did anyone else used to fucking be in a chokehold with Britney Spears' perfume? Serious chokehold. I used to wear that shit all the time and I smelled awful. It was just so sweet. Oh, this is Lobster. Lobster, hi, bunny. I didn't go to the dentist today, no. I went to the dentist a couple of days ago. Belly button. No. It was cheap. Oh, Molly, thank you for the 9 months. First of all, the Britney Spears perfume was cheap. I did not grow up with money whatsoever, but I managed to purchase this perfume because everyone in my high school would wear it. Gem Story, hi, sister. We didn't have Bath and Body Works in England. Although I used to love the way my mum smelled. So I grew up and she was wearing this perfume, which I think is discontinued now, but she smelled like this perfume called Dune, D-U-N-E. And she smelled so good. My mum always picks the perfect perfumes for her. Because even if you wear the same perfume as someone else, like your body... Oh, yeah, my catch. Thank you so much. And Barbara, hi sister. Thank you so much. You guys being so sweet. You know how you can wear certain perfumes and your body just doesn't take to it? You know what I mean? Like it smells good on someone else and then you wear it and I'm like, why do I stink? You know what I mean? So I used to try and wear Dune growing up and I smell awful, but my mum smelled fantastic. And then she now, since it's discontinued, she wears Alien and she just smells so fantastic. And there's a person that works in WWE. Her name is Sue, and she actually got inducted into the Hall of Fame a couple of years ago in WWE. And she wears the same perfume as my mum. So, but I try to wear it, and my body's just like ew. But I think it smells fantastic on someone else. Hi, buddy. Can I have a kiss? Come on, my kiss. Hey, come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, buddy. What are you whining at? And then what happened? Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, God, it must be rough, huh, buddy? Listen, we can't do full story time right now because Ronnie is recording upstairs and he'll be like, oh, my God. Gianluca, thank you. Buddy, I love you. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too, buddy. You're my angel. How long have you been handsome for? Tell me. Who do you think you are being so handsome? Oh. Yeah. You're just so cute. Did you need to go out? Do you want to go out the door? Do you not want to stay in here? He has a full-blown conversation with me. You guys. He likes to speak to Ronnie, especially in the mornings. He's very talkative in the mornings. He wakes up and he's like, oh, and you're like, Jesus Christ, you are. He's a morning dog, for sure. First of all, Lobster, do you want to go out? Oh, okay, never mind, you're laying down. Oh, did you want to go outside? Did you want to go outside the room? All right, let's see if he actually wants to go outside. Hang on. Oh, shit. No? Oh, Lobster, I found your blanket, buddy. I got your blanket. Do you want your blanket? Your blanket? There you go. He just does not. Lobster literally just goes through like, well, everyone that's familiar with my stream knows that I'm up, down, up, down, up, down. No, he doesn't need to go potty because if he does, he'd want to walk outside the room and he doesn't. Lobster does not want me to open the door. He's like, close the fucking door. Are you born on a barn? Frank, thank you. Is that your lobster, buddy? Oh, you want to just play? Come here, show me your lobster. Show me your lobster. Look, ah, so cute. Can I see it? Can I see it? You're so cute, buddy. Frank White, thank you so much for the subby. Did I just say that? I'm repeating it. Double thank you. This is why I want to use my meet and greet for lobby instead of you. Listen. It'd be stupid not to. Yes, Rocky Horror. It's one of my favorite movies too. He has a lobster toy, yeah. Inception. He's got his blankie and his toy now, so he's happy. Jeb, good. I'm glad you like it. I want to finally watch Friends just because of Lobster? You haven't watched Friends yet? All right, listen, we're gonna have this conversation. I love watching Ronnie perform this live. It's so good. Katie, shut the fuck up. I got to try Dottie Melina perfume in 2012 Comic Con. I had a good conversation with her. I absolutely loved her perfume. Do she let me try? So then I had to buy. There you go. ISC, what's up? So, love that movie. Want to do a Frankenfurter cosplay? Oh yes, that PaigeHere meme is my Frankenfurter cosplay. True. I am in the US. Have you ever tried out Can Can by Paris Hilton before? That's my favorite perfume to wear. And no, I haven't tried that. Kinsley, I don't, but I have a bunch of makeup here, if you would like it. Anyone who hasn't seen or doesn't like Friends must pay subtext. That's true. Chipmunk, dude, look. I found like the perfect filter for me today. I found it. This is perfect for me. Look! This is literally my cheeks. This is literally my cheeks. How long have I been ugly? Tell me. It was the perfect. I saw it and I was like, oh my god. It's me. Piggy, I do. Put exclamation point OnlyFans in the chat and there's a perfect link for you. Hey, what game you got? I probably will play Dead by Daylight today. I will play Dead by Daylight today. It's just, I was a little under the weather because I didn't realize I was having an allergic reaction to my medication. Mandine, what's up? Troutster, thank you for the sub. Have you ever made the Myers-Briggs personality is so scary accurate? No, I haven't actually. Although me and Ronnie both did an IQ test and we were like over 120 or something like that. And I was like a couple of points ahead, right? So he did that. This is so funny. He did the IQ test. And then he was like, you should do it too. And I was like, oh no, I don't think I'm smart. He was like, you are smart. You're very smart. And I was like, okay. So then I did it. And then I got a little bit higher than him. And he was like, I think this is a scam. And I'm like, he doesn't realize he wasn't like meaning it in a bad way. But straight after I did better than him, he was just like, I think this is like a scam. I was just like, oh, really? Oh. It was just an easy IQ. I don't know. I thought it was pretty easy. Like, after the first couple of questions, you're like, oh, I kind of get the gist of this, you know? Kinsley, I still have lipsticks if you want them. For 5 subs, I send you like a bunch of them. Lovably, I do. So I was doing like whoever gives like 50 subs gets to play in the squad and stuff. How's your jaw feeling? It's definitely feeling a lot better today. Still swollen, but I feel like I would be really bad in an IQ test because I hate math and logical thinking. Oh. Honestly, I'm not very good at math, but Captain Flynn, oh, it's enjoyable. Hanslow Cat, yeah, so I feel like I was like 129, so I was just on the cusp of above average. I honestly hope you get cleared. You're an inspiration. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate that. Sophia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eventually though. Eventually. Hey, thank you, Zell. Thank you so much for the sub. Dino, I saw the first season of that. Sir Fathead, what's up? If they offered you the role of Lily, would you take it? Lily? As in Alexa's doll? No. No. Skywolf? Yeah, I like Ronnie's song alone, for sure. OG got I am back, yeah. Where did you take the IQ test? So Ronnie found it. Ronnie found it. And then he said, I can't remember what it was. It was a while ago though. Well, not a while ago. It was like a month ago, but long enough not to find it in our text messages. Yeah, Venom, hi. If Ronnie was a wrestler, who do you think would be his ideal tag partner? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like Ronnie is like me and not do tag partners. I've been working with Uber Eats recently in my spare time, and I've gotten more tips from normal houses compared to people with big rich houses. Really? Well, that's how the people stay rich. They don't fucking spend it on anything. They're just like, dollar. I'm like, can you spare a couple more, buddy? Jeez. I'm glad to hear you and the family doing great. I'm doing great as well. Good. Good. I'm glad. A quarter? No way. They give people a quarter? Master splits. Do I look like I'm still in shape or do I look awful? You're like, you still staying in shape? I don't know. Possibly. Doug Von Wow, what's up, friend? Okay, my mouth isn't that bad right now. Was safe. I used to clean hotel and got 3 pennies as a tip before. You're joking. Taylor, hey, the joke wasn't funny enough for me to laugh at. I read it, wasn't impressed. You remind me of Josh Jumper. Do you watch any wrestling product? I keep up to date with stuff. I don't go out my way to watch it though. Like only WWE and AEW stuff do I keep up with. Sounded a lot like Mike Knox theme that he used in WWE. Oh yeah? Was he really in TNA or am I wrong? I was never in TNA, no. Honestly, I remember going to try out for TNA before WWE. And Bubba wouldn't even give me the chance to try out. Wouldn't even give me the chance. Sucks to be, like, at the time, it sucks to be them because then I went to fucking WWE and thrived. That's what I like. That's what I like. Hey, you guys, hey, if you get hurt, make sure you apologize to Bubba, all right? It's very important. I messed up my shoulder. My coach is like, you're on medical suspension. Well, little angel Izzy, you have to take care of your body first and foremost, and then you can recover and come back. But you have to take care of yourself because you might end up making it worse, and then it can be more serious, and then you probably won't be able to wrestle anymore. You have to take care of yourself. Oh my god. All right, you guys, we need to get to 100 subs because I need to read all the people that are getting banned right now, and I have to read all the unbanned requests. Miss Go, yeah, see, I literally had the same reaction to that message just now. Holy shit. Crazy? Yeah, I'll be playing some DVD. Oh, Alice Night Kiss, thank you so much. Maybe we get one sub club all the way. 63 away? It's more difficult Royal Rumble or Hell in the Cell. Well, the Royal Rumble, you really don't have to like work anything out entirely because you have so many bodies in the ring. So Hell in the Cell, you have to be more strategic with the match. So I'd say Hell in the Cell is a little bit more difficult. Damn. People are being so weird. People are getting banned left, right, and center. What's Vince like in person? Vince is awesome. So I've told this story before, but it's just something that I will never forget for the rest of my life. So Vince is an awesome person. He's never said or done anything that is disrespectful or anything like that. Awesome person. And I remember we all had to, so for Tough Enough, me, Renee, Leah, just everyone that was on the show had to get on Vince's jet on the Tuesday. 40, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. On the Monday after Raw, we had to all get on the jet and fly back to Orlando because we had to shoot Tough Enough. And one of the days was my birthday, and usually people make it a big deal backstage when it's your birthday. So I did. I got a couple of gifts here and there. Lad, thank you. And so, so everyone was like super quiet on this jet, and usually people are having a few drinks, they're eating and stuff like that. Like, it's cool and stuff like that. Me and Renee's like always sitting next to each other, just like freaking gossiping and listening to music and stuff. So, when you're on Vince's jet, when you land, no one gets off until he says like a certain word, right? And I can't remember for the life of me what it is. It was so long ago. It was like 6 or 7 years ago, or whatever. And he wouldn't say the words. Everyone's just like twiddling their thumbs like, when can we get off this jet? And then his flight attendant comes through with a cake, and he made everyone sing happy birthday to me. Well, he didn't make everyone did it. I don't think they were forced to do it, but I just thought it was like really nice that Vince McMahon went out of his way to get someone to go get me a cake and bring it on and sing happy birthday to me. And it was at like 4 or 5 in the morning, so everyone was extra tired. They're just like, and then he was like, all right, everyone eat cake, and everyone's just like, yeah. But it was so cool. It's so cool. And like, I would only have issues with like the people like below Vince, you know what I mean? That kind of had like the power trip. But if I went straight to Vince with stuff, he was always understanding and always like wanted to listen and stuff. So I've had no problem with Vince ever. Oh, Molly, exactly, yeah. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool that you know, Vince McMahon, like the legend boss man himself, literally got a birthday cake and sang happy birthday to me. That's something I'll never forget for the rest of my life. Shadow Punk, thank you. That, and then when Dwayne Johnson said about my movie and winning the Divas Championship, those are very surreal moments, just seeing icons like that, just being like, wow, that's super cool. Shadow Punk, thank you for the 2 months. Weird question, what do or did your co-workers call you? They would call me Paige. All my co-workers would call me Paige. There's only like people who were super close to me, like Renee, that would call me Rhea. Hi Aaron, how you doing? Yeah, Triple H is a nice guy. I feel like Triple H, like, I was a lot closer with Vince than I was Triple H. Although Triple H did give a lot of opportunity to the women when we're in NXT and stuff like that, you know. 100 Bomb? 100. Oh, the 100 Bomb is my favorite similar. It's so good, and you will crack up. For anyone that hasn't seen it, especially if they're a wrestling fan, it's fucking hilarious. You should set up your own promotion in the UK. So, I'm gonna tell my Twitch stream though that I will be doing my very own seminar here in California. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 months away from now, but I did want to set up my own seminar. And then not only wrestling, but how to deal with social media as well, because social media is such a fucking thorn in your side, especially when you start getting in the spotlight more and more. People are just so fucking mean for no goddamn reason. So I want to help people deal with that, because you've had a lot of people that have taken, you know, their own lives over social media and how cruel people can be. So I want to help out. Oh, Molly, no, it's not the Brie Bella one. Yeah, and I'm getting like a cool group together. I'm getting a cool group together to run these classes, and it's going to be like a 3-day weekend. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be filmed as well. G Curious, thank you. Thanks, Jazzy Fizzle. I'll be teaching some wrestling too. Yes, there's gonna be like there's times a day where things are like dedicated to certain things. So WWE Rules, thank you so much for the 5 months. It's a future plan. What do you mean? Mr. W. Norris, thank you for the 2 months. Mega? No. Not with my face like this right now. Oh, where it's going? I do know where it's going, but I can't tell you. Yeah, and it's gonna be called Our House. Like, this is my house, but it's gonna be called Our House. John, thank you. Jenny Down, thank you for the 21 months. 21 months. Dude, we are coming up to 2 years. Vigilante, when is the 2-year stream anniversary? I feel like that's coming up really quick. I'm at Target and just saw your thing. My notification, you mean? Belly button. Now I feel bad for calling you Paige when your real name is Saraya. No, it's okay. Yeah, my real name's Saraya. My wrestling name is Paige. I only let people start calling me Saraya since I've had Twitch. Because before that, I was like, no one's allowed to call me Saraya. And I get so annoyed if someone called me Saraya in the street. Because I'm like, I don't know you. I wouldn't say that to them, but in my heart, I'd be like, ooh. Paige is an awesome name, thanks. Your notifications, yeah. I didn't even know that was your name until chat told me a few minutes ago. Oh, Saraya. Yes, Saraya hyphen Jade actually. So Saraya Jade is my real name. A month and 10 days is the big 2-year stream anniversary. Let's go. Whenever you say Saraya, I hear Saraya. Well, is it spelled differently but pronounced the same? Or is she spelled Saraya? Or she say Saraya? How did I come up with the name Paige? Because of Charm, there was a girl who was pale with a butt chin, Rose McGowan, and I was like, who wins in an arm wrestling match? Me or Ronnie? Who do you think would win? I was so confused why that was my Twitch name. If you had to choose the name Paige, or is it WWE give you the choice between listening? No, so I told this story before too. So WWE was like, you have to come up with a name. So I gave them a list and Paige was on it. So they picked Paige out of it, but then they came up with their own list too and gave me different options. So they said Paige, Echo, or Mara. And I was like, Paige. You guys could have been calling me Echo right now. Think about that. Or Mara. Jazzy Fizzle, yeah. Gassy, yeah, I have a fake name for WWE, Paige. My real name is Saray. Paige was definitely the best, 1000%. Echo, though. I would have been called Echo. Ugh. Awful. Taro would have been a cool name. I actually had a cat called Taro when I was a kid. My mum used to read tarot cards, so that's why we called our cat Taro. You could live with Mara. WWE came up with Echo and Mara. Echo, because they thought it was like super dark and gothy and mysterious. I'm like, Echo, really? Or Mara from Mara Rooney from the girl with the dragon tattoo. And I'm like, nah, fam, we ain't doing that. I like Paige, and I'm glad that we stuck with Paige. Oh shit, Brett, thank you. 22 months, let's fucking go. John, thank you for the 5 months. Salem, I haven't, but thank you. When you're in the gym or tour, do you get recognized? So, we have a gym inside the house, but we just recently started going to another gym because we felt unmotivated being in the house. But no, it's a very quiet gym. There's not many people in there, which is good. And if there is people, it's like old people. So no. And when I was on tour, I did not go to the gym. Because I was only supposed to be there for 3 days, so I didn't have any workout clothes. And then I was like, you know what? This is like one of the perfect times for Ronnie and his boys to hang out without me being there constantly. You know what I mean? Stephanie, oh no! Someone hacked your account. Many times. Echo here. Yeah. Old people don't know who I am? No. Maybe older housewives because of Total Divas. Did he? Thank you. It's my dog. It's my dog. He's on the ground right now. Just go lightly, not you, sis. I'm talking about older housewives. I'm not saying younger housewives. Younger housewives is guaranteed, but older housewives, you'd be surprised. I have a glow to me today. Thank you. It's the swollen face. You work out together just at the same time? Just at the same time. My mama loved you on Total Divas. It was fun to watch that. Aww. What's up, Bear Knight? I started watching WWE because of you. That makes me happy. Amanda, hi. Firebomb. She's 9. So cute. Tell her I said hello. I have watched Peacemaker, yes. If you had gone with Echo, your finisher could have been using your opponent's own finisher against them. True, but then I wouldn't have, like, a finisher of my own. Caitlin Travis, hi. Do you like just like getting recognized when you're out and about? No, it doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me. It's only if there's like I said this before, like only at certain times would I be like not appropriate. You know what I mean? Like bathroom breaks or when you're eating, you know. Finger Bobcat, what's up, friend? Andre from Brazil, hi. Ghost Skull, there's a lot of new people in here. I like to see it. It makes me happy. Wishy, thank you. Oh shit, we're 52 away from Unbangkok. We got some juicy ones, you guys. Gen Z? No, I told this before where someone literally slipped an 8x10 under the cubicle while I was in there, and I'm like, I give really good hugs. I do. I really do. Wayne, what's up? When you come back? I can't tell you that, huh? Shava, aw, if you could win the Raw or SmackDown title, which one would you want? The SmackDown? Someone drop a 50, but... So this might be a hot take, but would you agree that the Undisputed Era theme song is up there with the best theme songs? No. Mine is. What's up, Highlander? Wishy, yeah. I mean, whatever sign picks you want, I got him. Ooh, we got a new unbanned request. We have a few. We've garnered a few. Sarah, you went to the dentist too? Oh, man. Yeah, they don't mess around, huh? I was like, ugh. How do wrestlers feel about doing signing events? They seem kind of bummerish from what I've seen. No, they like doing signings. I mean, if it's a long day, no. That's why I like to keep signings like 2 hours max, because I feel like after that, it gets very draining because you're like speaking to everyone like one by one by one. Oh, Gianluca, thank you for the 2,000 bees. You're so sweet. Your boyfriend is the goat, by the way. I know. What's the difference between a dentist and a dentist has better magazines? Bye, Belly. We doing anything for wait, so Ronnie and I don't really do anything Valentine's Day. It's not really a big deal to us. We will get each other a card though. Although he's very sweet. Yesterday he could see us in pain. He's just like, you want me to get you some flowers for Valentine's Day? That's how he speaks to me, you guys. And I'm just like, okay. Like, cause we don't really celebrate. We get each other a card and that's it. Because, you know, there's like birthdays and like Christmases and stuff like that we do stuff for. So we don't really focus on it. We do say happy Valentine's Day to each other, but it's not like a massive deal to us, you know. But he was like, you want me to get you some flowers? You want me to get you a card and some flowers? So I was like, so sweet. Welcome, stranger. Thank you. Oh, well, yeah. You know what? And the car. Yeah, but we don't usually do that every year. He just said he wanted to do something special for me, and he did that. So, Highlander, thanks. Oh, yeah, 1,000%. Cardinal Sin Bonacano. Does he ever make a British accent? Oh, he thinks he's so good at a British accent. You know who's really good at a British accent? Willow. She's 8 years old. She's like very talented. She can sing, she can dance, she can like do all these accents and act and stuff. Ronnie, on the other hand, cannot do a great British accent. He will literally just be like, and that's how he speaks to me. And I'm like, is that what I sound like to you? hello, my name's Raya, and he'll do that, and I'm like, and then I'll try and get him to say it like, so Americans cannot pronounce arse, just arse. Like, they always be like arse, for some reason, arse. Like, they like overpronounce the R when it, so Ronnie will do it sometimes, and he's like, arse, and I'm like, arse. Just say arse. That's all you have to say. So, it's like Jennifer Coolidge. Yes, exactly. She's like, I feel like a perfect arse. My name is difficult for an American. Well, they Aaron in America, they'd be like Aaron, Aaron, Aaron. But in Britain, we say Aaron. Or in Key and Peele, Aaron. My missus has been living in Scotland for years, still can't pronounce lock. Sassy, I always do an American accent. Aaron, well, I'm from England, so... Aaron. I still can't get over... Yeah, so in England, we say aluminium. Where in America, you guys say aluminum. Hi, bunny. How did my parents come up with my name? Oh, here. Oh, this story. I've told this a million times, but my mom was tripping on acid at a Slayer concert, misheard Slayer for Saraya, and boom. I got myself a name. What? Oh, you want to go outside? Okay. Go on now, go. Yeah, so my name was a product of an acid trip at a Slayer concert. So this is why I am the way that I am. And the Jade part, my mom just liked the name Jade. It's Saraya-Jade. There was nothing special about it. Imagine my name being said. But then the lead singer's last name is Araya. So it's very weird. Maybe my mom got confused with Araya and Slayer, put them together. I don't know, but she was tripping on acid. And I like my name. She did a good job. She had no, I mean, my dad had no choice with my name. He just had to deal with it. But, my family, all the girls in my family, well, 2, have 6 letters in their name, Shreya and Nicola. And then the boys have 3. So. Is your brother's name Iron Maiden? No. His name is Zach Harley. Harley after Harley Davidson. Although my brother Zach had a twin. He passed away in the womb though. But my mum was gonna name the twin after Jara from Labyrinth, which wouldn't go with this with the theme of the 3-letter name. But still, that would have been cool. My mom was just like, yeah, Aaron is a great name. My mom did a great job with my name. I like my name. Right? It would be wonderful to see you make an appearance at WrestleMania. Me too. Franco, I see your film and your life. Oh, well, thank you. Finn, hi. 51 away from Unbanned Court. Yes, 51 subbies away. Let's go. Have you watched Supernight? I haven't, actually. Andre, are we talking European football or are we talking about American football? My name is literally a piece of oil refining equipment. Derek. Vampiro, bien, y tú? Well, 51 subs. That's right, we're only an hour in. What series, movie, or anime do you like to watch currently? Man, we're watching TV. I don't watch anime, but we're watching a lot of stuff right now. Our favorite right now is Peacemaker, though. It is so good. And Ronnie loves The Bachelor and watching it with me. He was like, our show is on. I'm like, yes, it is. Stranger, I'm more of a savory. Ronnie's a sweet tooth. I'm a savory too. I still can't hear right since Live Slayer. What a gig though. Crowd surf all the way to the stage. Yes. Cena acts his ass off in that. Oh yeah, it was an amazing episode. 90 Day Fiance with me. He said it's such a train wreck. You can't look away. Oh, we love 90 Day Fiance too. Yeah. Oh, we always put like the trashy like reality shows on when there's nothing else on, and it is a train wreck. We watched, we ended up watching like the first season of Love is Blind too. Brett, I just heard it wasn't very good. I watched the first episode, both Ronnie and I watched the first episode and we're like, nah fam, this ain't it. No spoilers, yeah. Stranger, I believe in only, well, for me, only getting married once. I don't care how many times anyone else has been married, but for me, I only want to do it one time. Where's Cena's naming all the people that could have put in jail? I'm fucking done. Yeah. Or when he was like, actually, I don't want to give any spoilers. I mean, it's not really spoilers, but what's up, TX? Oh my god. Love on the Spectrum? That's not even cringe. That's so sweet. Ronnie and I love that show. Both seasons. Love on the Spectrum. We were just like, this is so wholesome. This is so wholesome. It's about people on the autistic spectrum, right? And they go on dates with one another. And it's the cutest. It's the cutest thing ever. I'm just like, oh my god, that's so sweet. I love it. Nishkash, what's that? What's up, Ollie Nunn? Envo, hi. Hi, Heather. Sounds like the Undateables. Don't know if that's a thing in the US. Is the Undateables people on the spectrum? Yeah, I watched Dark Side of the Ring, yes. If you were to be reborn, what would you be looking for? I don't know. Jeez, am I the only one having issues gifting subs right now? Is the subs not working? Wait, are you on cell phone? What's up, G-Man? Who knows? Oh wait, we've got Paramore in here too. I don't want to get DMCA'd again. Although I do love Paramore. Ooh, Paramore's so good though. Ooh. Ooh, this is my teenagehood. Twitch jail, here we come again. Oh my god. I can't believe they banned my Twitch in the middle of the shitting scene in Dumb and Dumber. They could not pick a perfect time. Lara, I'm from England originally. Can I show my pets? Yeah, there's one right here. Wait, no, he left. I loved Hayley Williams growing up, you guys. I loved her. Although now she won't sing Misery Business because, which I feel like this is too woke because of the word whore. And she feel like that's not women empowerment or whatever. I'm just like, who cares? You sang it ages ago. That's the song everyone wants to hear you sing. You know what I mean? Oh, someone asked about feet, you guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. Oh, yes. What's my favorite female singer in rock and metal? Ooh. Well, Hayley Williams is one. Izzy Hale, I think, has an amazing voice. I go back to the 80s too. What are they called? The song is called Alone. Also, I like Bonnie Tyler's voice too. Amy Lee, yes, Amy Lee's good. They just lifted the mask mandate here in Nevada. Yes, finally. Hot, yes, hot. Joan Jett, yeah. Seven Rings, yes. Thank you so much for the sub. Maria Brink, also very good, yes. Ooh, Pat Benatar. Yes. Hi, Brentley. Brett, well, it depends. Some parts of California lifted it, some did not. Orange County, I think, lifted the mask mandate. Wixon, I would love to be a wrestler again, yes. What's my favorite movie? The Labyrinth. Thanks, Frank White. Just not my favorite voices. Who is nicer between The Rock and John Cena? They're both nice, just... They're both nice. See you later, Highlander. David Bowie, yeah, he's the king. I would love to get a Bowie tattoo. Maybe of Ziggy Stardust, but that'd be so sick getting a Bowie tattoo. Boy, I saw that. I saw that. I only watched one episode of that, and I was like... You could get a small bolt in honor of him. That's true, but I feel like everyone kind of has like a lightning bolt. What is the most unrealistic? I mean, no, it's all accurate. It's just toned down to how it was. Just toned down. You want zombified on? Here we go. Playing it. Rain, thanks. Yeah, if it's something like, I just felt like that it was perfect being in the I'm Not a Vampire revamped. I feel like I don't want to be oversaturated. Like, people are just like, we get it, she's your girlfriend, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So does he write the music and everything, or is it collaborative effort with the whole band? The band doesn't do anything. So this is what I get annoyed about. Ronnie's too nice. Like, sometimes he'll mention it, but he's so nice. They don't do anything. Nothing. They play it live perfectly, but they don't have any of the writing process, which is why they're hired musicians. Ronnie's the one who is technically signed and has the record label and stuff like that, a record deal and stuff like that. But he writes it all. He writes the guitars, he writes the drums, he writes the melody, he writes the lyrics, he writes absolutely everything. Everything. Tyler, which is his producer, will help him sometimes with like the instrumental parts, you know, but I would say 95%, with 5 being Tyler, is Ronnie. He writes everything. That's insane to me as a guitar player. I couldn't do that. Well, Metal Dad, that's the difference is that Ronnie's the one that signed, and Ronnie hires his band. They're hired musicians. If they were all signed to the record label, then, you know, it would be their responsibility too to write something, but it's Ronnie. It's Ronnie. Let's be real here. People come to the show to see him. They're all chanting for Ronnie, like, you know, because it is Ronnie. Vulnerable versus Ronnie. There's no original members in there anymore. There was one original member and he had passed away. He writes everything, and he is a genius too, because like he'll write throughout the day, like when he's not streaming, like today he's up in the studio and he's writing and stuff like that, but he at nighttime is when I'll hear him like he'll end up staring off into the distance, and you know, I'm sure on his stream you can see that when he's thinking he like pulls his lip, right? So he's like, and I'm like, oh, he's gone again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even try and have a conversation with him because I know his like brain is like fucking ticking like a clock. He's just like, and then all of a sudden he'll just like blurt out like a sentence, and then he'll like turn over and put it in his notes and stuff like that, and then he'll record it, and it's like genius. It's the same when he did Drugs, like the song Drugs. He just randomly was like, everybody's on drugs, and then like, he sang it, and then I was like, wow. And then Popular Monster was the same. Zombified was the same. It was like he thinks about it when he's laying in bed at night and we're watching TV. He'll just like stare and there's no blinking. It's like he's like, and then he'll just blurt out something. It's genius though. I was like, wow. Is it Queen? Oh yeah, 1000%. A lot of people relate it to Popular Monster, and that's why I think it was so popular too. Not only was it just a really good song, but it was just very relatable for everybody, especially in today's world where everyone kind of has, you know, suffers from depression and anxiety and all that kind of like awful things, you know, because that's just the world that we live in these days. Will Ronnie get out of bed if he dreams a tune? No, he'll just if he thinks of stuff, he'll just whip out his phone and then just start like singing, pretty much just scratch vocals, and he'll just sing it into his thing, and then he'll keep listening to it and listening to it and listening to it. Like, he'll lay in bed if he's like in the middle of making a song, and then he'll constantly have his phone up to his ear and like listening to the song over and over and over and over again. Oh, also the breakdown though, Cody from Wage War, actually, I forgot about Cody. He's the one that helped with the breakdown in Popular Monster and Zombified. Can't forget about Cody. Also, Wage War is really good, you guys. I would recommend giving them a listen. They're very good. They're very, very good. Devante, like, all you've spoke about is my boyfriend, which is fine, but holy shit, there's like fucking 20 messages straight through with just Ronnie. I can't hear this without you on helium. Oh my god, I know. I've listened to the revamped version so many times. Oh yeah, he did such a good job. Willie, hi. Malachi, hello. If you had a dream boat, what would the boat's name be? If you had your dream boat, what would your Ronnie? A dream boat name for a dream boat. Oh yeah, we're 50 subbies away until we start reading the unbound requests. They're quite juicy. We're 50 away. Am I still hitting the ropes? Not right now, no. I will be though. Do I enjoy going for walks? Yeah. Hiking? No. Tammy Costa, hi. I love how it had not just zombies. Well, Ronnie was looking at it like this too. He was like, everyone's doing zombies. And you know how Ronnie has to be extra with absolutely everything. What's up, Lizard Queen? Thank you. I'm still waiting for your turn. Oh, one day. I can't sing, so someone else has to handle it. Emily, thank you. Awkward loser. I'm pretty sure you're not a very ugly woman. Do not talk about that with yourself. Chris, me too. One day though, my legs. I worked out legs yesterday. Ooh, mama. I'm just falling apart over here, you guys. 12 months. Oh, hell yeah. 40? Yes. The first and youngest female wrestler to hold 2 belts at the same time. That's right. Frankie boy, thanks for 11 months. I find my wedding ring is a good deterrent to other women. Oh no, if you go on TikTok, they do not have any shame whatsoever. I am in one of the music videos, yeah. I'm not a vampire revamped, but I keep getting tagged in like thirst trap videos for Ronnie, thinking that I'm just gonna show it to him. I was like, that's not how it works over here, thank you. It's so weird. I'm like, why are you tagging me in this video? And they're super young too. Although they know how to do makeup, so you can tell they're young without their makeup on, and when they do it, they look so much older, which is the scary part. Like, they're so good at makeup though. But they literally have no shame. Zero shame. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How dare he say hi? Oh, Emily, I'm still getting tagged in that. I'm like, first of all, that was not even like a sexual or flirtatious hi. He just was trying to be dorky. And because he was like, everyone's going to expect me to be like mean. So I'm just going to be like, hi, like that. And then everyone was just like, how dare you do that to Paige? And I'm like, I sent him the video. It was just a hi. Silky Popper. Lego lady? Did you have like another account or something? Honeybug, hi. Pixel, I'm telling Bam, yeah. Maybe the first tries for both of you. No, they're literally like, can you show Ronnie this? There's no chill. Like, can you show Ronnie? Or someone's just like, Ronnie's more than likely to see it if you tag Paige. I'm like, fuck no. Oh, man. If you were to return had a match in WrestleMania and Paul Reverse played the theme song live, I would love that. Miss Garrow, I know. The only thing is, the only thing he really doesn't like is if someone does that trend with Willow, you know? Where it's just like, I want my daddy. And it's like, I want your daddy too. And then they do it. He like hates that. He thinks it's nasty. He does not like that. He's just like, he doesn't, you know, if you've been to a stream, he doesn't like people talking about his daughter, first of all, because it's his personal life. But to use that, like, even if the pictures are public, it doesn't matter. Like, to use it in a sexual way, that shit is weird. It's so fucking weird. I saw a recent one as well where, what's his name? Lannister from Game of Thrones, the taller brother. What's his name? Someone did it on him and he reacted to it and was like, ugh. Like, no one thinks that's cool. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so flattered. They're like, why are you using my child that way? Idolus, thank you. Super gross. Jamie Lannister, that's it, Jamie Lannister. He did the reaction, yeah, and he was just like, I don't know, you can look it up on TikTok, but his reaction was like, like it makes it uncomfortable. Like you're using someone's kids to sexualize their dad. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know how anyone thinks that's okay. Right? Or am I crazy to think like that? Weird. You knew me as the mayor, but I'm sweaty citizens revolted and I had to flee the city with just silk robe on my back. The old account got nuked from all the troll. Oh, wait, you're the mayor of Simp City. Right? Taylor's back in here. I actually was, that was when Taylor wasn't on the stream for a little bit. Idolus, thank you so much for the sub. Pieces of chess, thank you. Oh, we're getting closer. We're 44 away from the unbound request. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's when we need to use cancel culture for that. Isn't that so weird? I would like, oh, it's so weird. Like, no one's looking at that being like, yeah, nice. Like, you just use someone's child to sexualize somebody. Like, that's so inappropriate. Like, you can be a fan and whatever. You can say he's handsome. You can say whatever. Just don't get the kids involved. You know what I mean? If you're going to be thirsty on the gram, text your comments to yourself and read them back before posting. Yeah. Yes, but I see no one cares now that I don't have my prestigious titles. But I remind you all, I'm wearing a silk robe. Marism C. Devani, you are being literally Ronnie crazy right now. Like, literally all your comments are just about Ronnie, which is fine, but like it's borderline a little obsessive. You know what I mean? Sandy Johnson, thank you. Insane. Too bad you didn't come at the Royal Rumble. Would love to have seen that. Oh, me too. Me too. Aaliyah, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Well, that's I finally watched the movie Found with my family, and the movie's great. Hey, thank you. Miss Go with the Google Translate. She's just like Dragonfly, hi. Sounds like he loves Ronnie more than you do. He or she or they, yeah. But apparently they fucking do. Every single comment. I'm just like, Calm down. Pixel, I know. Do we do our own cooking at home? Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time. I make the food. Luscious Lou? Sure. You'd love to see me versus Liv Morgan? Oh, yeah. You know what? It's like they're gonna keep making Liv lose and stuff like that, but it's gonna be a good thing because it's like an underdog story. So when she finally gets the push, everyone's just gonna be super happy. It's a tale as old as time. I watched Fight with my family when it first came out with my friend. She's not a wrestling fan, but she loved it. That's the good thing about the movie is that everyone can watch it, not just wrestling fans. Silky Pauper, I know that's a joke, but there's a line. You can make fun of me, you can't make fun of my boyfriend. You can roast me, you can't roast my boyfriend. Liv is gonna have that Mania win, I want it. Mark, hi. Speaking of Liv Morgan, I really think she could beat Becky at WrestleMania. That's what they're doing though. What's the worst part of Ray's stream? Easy, the Dementors. That's what they're doing with Liv. That's what's gonna happen. Guarantee, mark my words. They're gonna keep on making her lose. The internet is gonna keep getting frustrated. The fans gonna keep getting frustrated, and then they're gonna keep going, and then WWE's gonna give her a push, and then the internet's gonna think they did the thing. But it's all psychology, you guys. They're gonna give her a push. But they need to build these stars too, and the easiest way to build somebody is making them the fucking underdog. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, we're gonna keep making her lose, so when she finally gets the championship, it's gonna be a big fucking deal. Blast man, right? But you keep going. You're not gonna stop caring. You're not gonna stop caring. You're gonna keep caring. Gothic Wizard, hello. Welcome in. You didn't need to do that with you though, Pip. They don't really need to do that with Liv. I feel like she is very talented. I feel like she could do the run right now. You know what I mean? She's deserving of it. She works very hard. Emily, thank you. Hugs me, hello. Oh, we're 42 away. 42, let's go. Just try another where someone gets hit by a car. I remember that storyline where Vince, I think, gets like in the car and it gets blown up. Was it Vince? I'm trying to remember. Why is somebody given Dewdrop the opportunity then right now for the titles? She's really good though. She's a very good wrestler. Emily again, thank you, sister. That's it, yeah, Paul, yeah. That's the one that was scrapped because the Benoit stuff happened right after, yeah.
Help is on the way, dear!
Rocky Gamer, thank you for the bees.
Help is on the way!
Dymo? Oh, I love that. You used to me so fast at reading his messages, just slip and go. I saw her in Mae Young Classic. Yes, she's good. He was supposed to be dead for a bit, but he hadn't addressed the whole situation, so that's true, yeah. He just got blown up by a car, and then he's just like, so, you should lobby Ronnie into being your chicken shit heel manager. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, but I feel like he doesn't need to do the chicken shit manager, though. I don't think it would be very believable, because people already think he's a murderer, so. Yeah, I'm cool with Naya. Used to party with her. Dark Side of the Ring is excellent documentaries. I mean, yeah, it's good until like the middle of the series when they started like bringing the people that made the documentary in to like have a discussion every 10 minutes throughout the documentary, ruining it. But I think they got the message, like, stay the fuck out of the documentary, okay? Lena? Savalina? Naomi has a title opportunity tonight as she's is banned from ringside. I love Naomi. I love her so much. Wigson, I already said this. You already asked that question, I feel like. Lack of good storyline consistency with said storylines is certainly not a lack of talent. It's like WWE forgot how to build new talent. They seem to keep going back to nostalgia. I agree. There's so many, there's so much talent within the WWE, especially in the women's division, but then they just keep doing the same shit every single week. So I hope that when it comes to wrestling, I like that Becky is going against Lita. Do I think Lita's going to win? No, but I feel like it's good to see something like a little bit fresh. Then there's Ronda versus Charlotte, which I feel like it's just like this rotation, like all the time when you have all these women that the four horsewomen could potentially build up and not just build up then to win. Because like, I feel like Bianca was doing so well and then she got squashed in seconds and then kind of forgotten about. You know what I mean? I used to listen to this when I was younger, you guys. So weird. So you need to get in story development side of WWE. You have good ideas, but you need to tell creative. Listen. They asked me to be a producer when I first had to retire. This was after the GM, actually. Sorry, after the GM, they were like, do you want to be a producer? And I said no. When I met Ronnie for the first time, oh yeah, when I met Ronnie, it was years before we started dating. Again, we were best friends for like 5 years and we've been dating for like 4. So I met him a long time ago, nearly 10 years ago. And this was my only reaction to any man I've ever seen in my life. He was just so beautiful. And it's literally like the movies. When you see someone that you're just like, wow, like he walked in like slow motion, you know, and like smoke machine doves flying. I just died in your arms tonight was in the background of my head. But I was just like, wow, he's so handsome. I was blown away. I was just like, that's nice. And then we became best friends for a while because we were both at this stage in our lives where it wouldn't be smart to be together. You know, we were both partying and doing our thing and stuff. And then when we both got sober and shit, here we are. No, I was at a festival. I was actually at a festival. And I was hanging out with my friend Bobby Shabensky, and he's friends with Ronnie too. He's best friends with Ronnie, and he was also one of my best friends too, so we were kind of all linked. And then Ronnie asked Bobby who I was, because I was on the other side of like the lot, and I was like filming something there. And then Bobby's like, "Hey Rhea, like come and meet Ronnie," and I was just like, "Wow, who is this guy?" And then he was like, "Oh, I'm Ronnie," and I didn't really know much about Full in Reverse until Bobby was like, "Oh, he was in like Escape the Fate," and I was like, "Oh my god, I used to like listen to them when I was younger." Gothic was it? You think Amaranth would be a good team? Oh. Anyway. Silky. We could, but he's in the studio right now. Goofus Gamer, maybe. She's got that it factor. She has the mic skills. Oh. Freya. Oh. Amaranth versus Ronda Rousey. JH Labyrinth. Amaranth could come to the ring in a hot tub. Where you gonna put the fucking hot tub on wheels? The parents on their Twitch call Ronnie their son-in-law. I know, my whole family already thinks that we're married. Okay. Crystal, hi. Wins match by licking my Darkwing? Oh, I used to when I was younger. I listened to him because I used to watch Viva the Bam a lot, and that's what got me into the band him. Silky. What will he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Tony, thank you. How did I come by lobster? Because I would go to no one's taking shots, Morris. Ain't no one taking shots. It's just ridiculous to think of her as a WWE diva. That's the only thing. No one's taking shots. They're just saying like her thing could be licking a microphone, which is something she does. She licks farts into microphones. Anyway, lobster. I used to always go to the humane societies because I like to visit the animals and make sure that they're okay, you know. And Lobster was there, and I just loved him so much. And I was like, he's my lobster. They're recycling? That's recycling? What do you mean? Let's just say it's a different skill set. Hey, no shame. I wish she did it on a different platform. I wish a lot of those women did it on a different platform, because people come into my stream thinking that I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing. And I'm like, we don't do that kind of rodeo around here. And people aren't taking Twitch as seriously, I feel like, anymore. I am taking shots. Got that charity. All right, Morris. It's ASMR. Louis, I can't tell if you're being serious or not, dude. That is not ASMR. It's good ear licking fun. Oh, God. Please stop. Chelsea, thank you. Okay, we are 39 away from reading unbanned requests. There's a few of them. Remember, you guys, you get to do the poll to see if we ban them or we keep them in the chat. They get to plead their case, though, in the unbanned requests, so. Holy. You post videos on YouTube of them snoring as a form of ASMR. Strange, but true. Well, just the farting into the microphone is enough to be like, what the fuck? I would be the worst GM. I have a personality that is playing like a piece of Wonder Bread. Oh no! Michael Cole.
Greg here.
Oh, the Gothic Wizard with the 5. Thank you. All right, 34 away. Thank you, Gothic Wizard. You're so kind. Imagine modding for a farting ASMR. Like, how do you even mod that? Because you gotta expect people to say weird shit, right? Like, do you just let it fly? Like, how do you mod something like that? Unless they just modding the people that come in and being like, this is stupid. They're like, well, you're stupid. How dare you not like farting into a microphone? Respect the fart. So I think that's why they're farting into microphone, is to sexualize it. The people that enjoy farts are weird though. Farting into microphone is a real gas. I live in the US. Hobson from Sweden, hi. Modded a girl playing with a cat in sweats. People stay weird no matter what. People are fucking weird. Yeah, you're right.
Why you so obsessed with me?
Gianluca, thank you for the bits. Aw, you're so sweet. Gothic Wizard? I miss my family. I haven't been able to see my family in a couple of years because of the pandemic. Monkey Games, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that the chat and the stream can make you feel a little better, bud. You guys, remember when you went, me and Ronnie were streaming at the same time, and you guys went in there and told him that I farted? He texted me and was like, come here. I was like, I didn't fart. I had to go in there while he muted it. I was like, I did not fart. Oh. Because I said, so, listen. Ronnie doesn't like farting, right? AJ Daniels, thank you. And I joked around and said that I fart and blame it on the dog, and you guys took it and run with it, and I was like, I'm just joking. So now, still to this time, this point, every time Lobster farts, he turns to me and was like, is that you? And I'm like, no! He does not like it. Miss Go? Yeah, no. I haven't farted in front of Brenny in 4 years. Actually, ever. I haven't ever farted, but during the relationship too. 4 years I have not farted in front of him. I will say though, I'd be like, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll make solid eye contact with him, like, you know, give like the extra, and then he knows. After 17 years, I just don't care anymore. I mean, yeah. My wife and I talk about our farts and poops sometimes. No, we would never use the toilet in front of each other. No way. No way. On the tour, when there was like hotel days, some of the hotels, like the bathroom was right next to where the bed was, pretty much. Like there was only a thin wall. I'm like, how are we gonna survive? But you can't go to the bathroom on the bus. You can only pee, and you can't flush the paper either, because like on the bus you can get it clogged up real quick. Dark Magician, thank you. So you have to wait until you're at the venue, you know, if there's no hotel days. And then I'd be like, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm not gonna use the green room. That's what all the guys are. All the band. And I'm like, so there's one toilet usually per green room. So I'm just like, so I have to go out in the venue. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. What the fuck? Just bring it out of me. So, oh yeah, you turn the shower on because the steam takes away the odor, and then tissue down to cushion the fall. You know what I mean? Ah. You know what I'm talking about too. Do you fold your toilet paper or crumple it? I don't want to have that discussion with you. I'm not gonna have that discussion. Why does it always end up turning into fucking poop and fart jokes? Or stories? Dude, I have so many... You guys, I have so many poop stories that I end up telling my girls group chat one day, and Ronnie was wondering why I was laughing so hard, because I was just in bed and we were just sharing these poop stories, and I have so many of them. There was so many, and I'm just like, oh god. I was about to tell you him. I was like, this is not good to tell. This is probably not the smart thing to do. Reminds me of a story that Corey Taylor had about the hot bagging it and landed on the cruise bus, which, oh no. Cynical vermin, what's that? Yeah, fish-tastic, I am not gonna answer that. love me smooth. I love me a smooth serpent poop. Oh my god. We are so close to unbound requests. With 30 with 31 away. 31. Fecal matter. Oh shit. This chat's gone down the toilet. Oh my god. Did we go to the bathroom before a match? Sure. It came at a bad time. Pixel. Oh, that would not be in mine and Ronnie's future. No, there's no way that I would be like, take a look at this thing, you know. What the fuck is this chat anymore? I don't know. Every time I come here, people are always talking shit to me. Ah. Double dukes? Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I called my husband the time I pooped a perfect looking soft pretzel. He was like, what the fuck? It was a once in a lifetime event. Miss Go! Oh my god. Oh. 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 Pixel. Mike and I have no mystery between us. Oh. Ronnie and I still have the bathroom mystery, although there has been a couple of times where he's completely forgot that I went to the bathroom or something like that, and then he goes in there like gets hit with it, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I told you though. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Oh, I use Poopery. Yeah, but sometimes, like, I forget. Or there's this one bathroom where it doesn't have Poopery in it, and then... Noob, so this is the stray content I expect always? Ew, I hate my own feet. Give me farts and poop any day. Really? Women, yeah, apparently not. Remind me, pooping in the street scene from Bright. It's coming at me like, oh yeah. You're doing it, aren't you? You're shitting in the street. I don't like boogers. Like, if I see a booger, it makes me gip, dude. I'm like, I do not like seeing people with boogers in their nose. It is disgusting. I'm like, then you can't stop staring at it. Cool. We should have a hotel room. Someday my friends start to have the problem that the poo wouldn't stop when flushing. She's just gonna flush it. Just struggling to flush something. Rocco, I would tell them for sure. There's no way, especially, I mean, if you're not my friend, maybe not. Like, if someone at a signing had a booger, I probably wouldn't tell them because that would be, like, mortifying, right? Or would it not? Would you want, if you came to my signing, would you want me to be like, hey, or would you rather just die peacefully and privately somewhere else? Homeless Jimmy. Just acting normal, man. Oh god, so gross. Please do not come there with just gross noses. All I ask is if you come to a sign-in, make sure we get some deodorant up in that shit and make sure there's no boogers. They never forget. I mean, there was one time where I had this signing and someone smelled so awful. Awful that they put their arm over my shoulder to like take a picture and they just left some sweat residue. And it was just, I was like, don't let anyone in here yet after this person left. I was like, people are gonna think this is me. So I went to the bathroom, I was like, what? I had to wash it and it wouldn't come out. And I'm like, what is this staining me? It was awful. It was awful. And then I was like using people's hand sanitizer. I'm just like, it just won't go away. It was like, I felt like it just like tainted my nose. It was bad. I miss Jimmy. Aces, thank you. Ooh, we're 30 away from 100. Then we can go to unbound requests. I don't know how people just can't smell themselves though. Like I can smell myself if I'm starting to like get a little musty. You know what I mean? You're like, you know. I think Josh Jumper needs a timeout. Why? Is he telling terrible jokes again? To sign anything weird? Yeah. I mean, like body parts and stuff. Sigma, thank you for the 2. I'm trying to remember, dude. I've been to so many sign-ins, but yeah. A lot of body parts, a sword. Just a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff. Sigma again, and now we're even. Oh, well, thank you for the 3 months, Sigma. Will you sign my deodorant? Yeah. Iceman, oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful in here. It's always eventful. My neck is feeling wonderful. Feeling good. Soy Andy, hi. I haven't seen the new Scream movie. I really want to go see it, but Ronnie's like, I don't want to see that. Although the new Jackass is out and I want to go see that. Fantastic, you'd think. At least you don't have big feet. I'm 6'1". Oh no, I do have big feet. I'm 6'4" with size 12 men's shoe. Lonely Assassin, hello. I love a good dad joke. Dad jokes are fun. I use the same one to try and be funny. Does Ronnie not like scary movies or something? No, he just doesn't want to see Scream for some reason, but I really want to see it. Actually, I just use the Dyson hairdryer, and I haven't used it in a few days though. It kind of just stays put, which is good. My hair never used to do that because it's quite fine. and Sydney and all the gang are back. I know, that's why I want to watch it. Go for Ronnie's next stream. Sub go and y'all go see Scream. Yes. I had 6 teeth removed in one session with slightly rude dentist. Oh no, my dentist was so nice. I can't imagine the dentist being super rude while they're yanking fucking teeth out your mouth. What's up, Kyla Morin? Harvest Jimmy, I agree. I didn't like Halloween. I just thought it was too hokey. Louisa, how much do I work out? I work out 6 days a week. Ronan, oh no. Had bad time with dentist, so I deal with tooth problems myself now. Yeah, it's better. Like, I was a little intimidated by the dentist and stuff like that, but it's good to just go get them fixed for real. Mads, what's up? How many hours are you at workouts? Between like an hour and a half. Kyla, the wisdom teeth. I need my wisdom teeth out too, but I just had a couple of teeth taken out of the back here. Oof. Matthew Lillard is way cooler than Freddie Prinze, right? I think straight women get blinded by it. Oh no, Matthew Lillard is super cool. He actually just recently did a video of me putting him in a wrestler move because we did the animated Scooby-Doo movie together, and we were at the San Diego, I think, Comic-Con, and we were doing like a Q&A in front of a bunch of people, and I put him in a wrestler move on the table. Evil Quagmire, hello. Hello, hello. When I get braces off in a few months, it felt like they were breaking my teeth. It hurt while they were taking off my brackets. Oh, I'm sorry. Andy, oh no, Freddie Prinze is really nice too. I just like Matthew Lillard is super cool. Can you find out Rhea Ripley's shoulder technique? Also, Tony Storm's squat routine. I envy both. Yeah. He wrote for WWE. I actually never got to meet Freddie Prinze, but everyone had like really nice things to say about him. He was very nice. Okay, Lizard Queen. Scabbermans, hi. Twitchy Jeff, hi. Ray Wolver, thank you. Wisdom teeth out, so I'll wait as long as possible. Yeah, eventually I feel like everyone kind of gets their wisdom teeth out because they cause an issue. Popping up, popping down. Painful. Royalty, hi. Kennedy, hi. What was your relationship with AJ Lee as a wrestler? She was my good friend. She still is. I always into that hot Angela Lansbury. There was something about those. Lilo Jones, what's that? Personally, I'd rather prefer the animated Scooby-Doo movies, especially Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. You and Ronnie should do a stream where you play games or board games. We've done a couple of streams together, but it's just trying to find time to do one at the same time, you know, because like if he's streaming, then usually I have something to do, or vice versa. Hi, Jaden. My mum's doing wonderful. Dentists make 2K a year off me. Don't eat candy, children. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Maybe get wisdom teeth pulled while watching Scream. Oh my gosh. Are the jokes about British dentistry true? Oh, so everyone thinks that British people just have terrible teeth. That's not true. That's not true. If anyone knows the origin of that story, I would love to know. But no, like, we do have free healthcare though. I've never had braces. Ronnie actually said that to me. Like, he was like, for a British person, you have straight teeth. And I'm like, because British people aren't just like, hello, you know what I mean? Emily, so I have to like avoid brushing around the area too. So I'm like brushing the front of my teeth and like, and then just like trying to like floss like the back and like wherever it's not fucking hurting. Yeah, I remember. Steiner Recliner, thank you for the 18 months. Josh Jumper, do not. That's who made people think. Austin Powers? No, it stems way further back than that. Slippy Lippy. Ronnie's compliments are always so funny. Oh, from bad tea drinking. Yeah. Yeah, we do drink a lot of tea. That is true. But we all don't have bad teeth. It's like in America, it's like you go to certain places in America and everyone has like rotted teeth. It's the same in England. I got excited about me and AJ wrestling too. She was one of my favorite storylines. Texas, yeah, it's just, yeah, I've seen a lot of different people from different countries have awful teeth, but the poor British, they get shit on for their bad teeth, and we're just like, a lot of us don't have bad teeth. But we do drink a lot of tea, yes. What do Tix and Eiffel Tower have in common? Both Paris sites. Oh god, you and Josh Jumper. Is that is that Josh Jumper's alt account? Jeez. I just saw someone try and whisper me too, dude. Oh gosh, I love Cornish pasty. Also, there's a place in Boston and I think in Arizona where there's a British restaurant called Cornish pasty, and it's so good, and you can tell it was actually made by British people. It's so good, and they were like vegan options, so we got to eat that, and it was just vegan banoffee pie. Oh mama, so good. Frank and Bean, yeah, that's me. Hi, hello, yeah, for nearly 2 years. Welcome in. You're so sweet. I live in I've never heard of the place. J Sizzle. Okay, so put into like your maps or whatever Cornish pasty. Cornish pasty. It is so fucking good. It's so good. Aw, thanks, Frank. A vegan pasty would be considered sacrilegious in my home of Cornwall, but I'm down. My mum's from Cornwall. My mum actually is from, my dad's from London. My mum is from Cornwall, and Penzance to be exact. In Scottsdale, is it in Phoenix? Just look it up. It might be in Phoenix. I don't know actually. I'm born and raised in Brooklyn, New York, but my sister just moved to Belgravia. I've been to England. Is that a cool spot? You know, Ben? Oh, I love my home country, of course. Mike Olsey, what's up, friend? Do you see yourself in the ring again? 1000%. 1000%. I'll be back there in no time. Panic Boy, hello. Remember when you got banned so we got streams in jail? Yes, I do remember that. We were just talking about that actually. 2 days. Is he pushing AJ off the stage? Oh, I know. We had such a fun time. Josh Jumper. Vigilante? No, there's only one Josh Jumper. Sigma, I had to do 50k because when I first put Hydrate, it was for like 100 points and people were trying to drown me on stream. They tried to murder me on stream. You look back at those early AJ feud days and go, damn, I was a baby. Yeah, so the way it doesn't feel like that long ago, but the way I look, I'm like, oh my god, I was so young. I was so young. I was only 21. It's crazy to think about, like, how quick time is. Time goes by very quickly. It was the first accidental waterboarding on Twitch. It really was. Like, I was like, I'm gonna die. You guys are not.
I'm not here for your apologies. I'm here to thank you.
Jay Sizzle, give it a try.
Because it made me the person I am today. And without that, I don't know where I'd be. So this is my first hello.
Sigma, I guess. Can we watch some of your videos from WWE? We can do that, or we can play video games. I'm just waiting. We are 26 away from unban requests, which are always super fun. Remember the time you died on stream and chat didn't notice? Yeah, remember that, chat? When I literally passed out on stream and no one saw it. And in the background, you could just hear Jeree and Danny arguing about Rugrats. This needs context. Okay. So Ryan and I get the NAD drips. I don't anymore after this catastrophe, right? But luckily, I had full screen on, so it was just a little screen in the corner with me, right? Who's dropping that 25 bomb? Let's go with the 25. So we had the nurse come in, and she was putting in the drip, right? Live on stream. No one yelled to wake you. How rude. Exactly. So,
I'm losing my mind.
the JJo? No, I never used the GTS. Oh yeah, and then DJ was telling the one person that noticed to stop spamming. Because he had no idea what was going on. Someone was like, is Raya okay? Is Raya okay? You know, and he was like, can you stop spamming? So yeah, she puts the NAD drip in. But the thing is that she completely missed the fucking vein. So my arm ballooned up and I saw it and I was like, woo, and I passed out on stream. So you could see me like fall down. I was out of it. And then I woke up pretty quickly, right? And then Lobster's like over me like, hey mom, you good? It was awful. And no one gave a shit. No one gave a shit that I passed out on stream. I was like, sir, ma'am, how fucking dare you? Rugrats is life, but people were too busy arguing about Rugrats to notice that the streamer was passed out on the ground. I think there is a clip. Taylor, do you still have that clip? I think... Hang on. Let me go... Let's see. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I know it's somewhere though. I'm gonna have to try and find it. Frankenbean. Or in reverse. She was just playing around. She does that skin tone and blue thing all the time. Okay, Taylor's gonna look for it. She definitely sent me a clip of it. Stability. No, I'm just really bad with like needles and seeing like it in my arm and then my arm ballooning up too at the same time. What's up, Kia? Jacqueline, hi. Yeah, so it was a whole ordeal and no one gave a shit about it, so there's that. Dave, I've had this tattoo on my stomach for like 4 years. Gory Jory, wait, your Paige like the badass from WWE. That is me. There's my Divas Championship in the back there. There's my pop. Remember when you and Fox fought ringside during her match with AJ, but hugged and separated? Yeah. Who you had, Becky or Lita? I want to say Lita, but we all know Becky's gonna win, right? Josh, I don't know. JH, no, there was no ad playing. People just didn't notice that I was completely fucking KO'd. Steve, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, we had 25 bomb away. We're 25 bomb away from reading the unbound request. Oh, Taylor found it. Okay. Taylor, email it to the business email so I can bring it up on my stream. No one threw up the X? No. No one was like, Taylor watched it back and noticed. She was like, how is no one noticing that you passed out? It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to email it though. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to email it so then we can watch it. Alright, let's go here. Alright, hang on. Where would it be sent to? Where would it be sent to, Taylor? Is it just not going to be... I did email it to me. Hang on, let me do it this way, actually. I don't know why I sent it to that email. Let me try this again. Hang on. No? Okay, hang on. All right, let me send it to a different email because that one gets confusing. Redwina, hey! Redwina, that's hilarious that you just come. We were just about to watch the video where you're the only person to notice that there's the video that I literally died on stream, and that's right, I got it in the other one. I gave me a heads up that it was in the video because I wasn't on Twitch then because Ryder had just come home and I was like, chat, let you die. Yeah, Red Reno, you ready to see this video, you guys? Are you ready for this? I lay awake every night. Looking back at my life. Alright. How do I pause this? Wait. Why? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, you guys need to see this. Are you ready? I'm gonna show you. Wait, I think it's this one. Okay, ready? Okay. Wait, you're not gonna be able to see it there. Right. Let me move this. Hang on. Like this, so you can see it. At least. Right. So watch clearly here. Wait, and listen to the fact that Jeree and everybody is literally like talking about Rugrats. And not talking about, you know, the fact that I just passed out. Ready?
Worded letter to Jeffrey Bezos and be like, what the fuck are you on Amazon? If not, I'm gonna write a heavily worded letter to Jeffrey Bezos and be like, what the fuck are you doing with this app?
Wait.
Cynthia, you remember that fucking goth
Wait.
Yeah, Cynthia.
Wait, what the hell?
No way.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, look. So I stand up, right? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, Cynthia.
That zombie dog.
Look.
I know, me too.
I'm like, I don't feel too good.
I think they give those away
I'm
in
like,
those, those
good night.
boxes. Like if you do the monthly
And I just
subscription.
walked out.
Oh my god, no way.
Good night.
Yeah, hold on.
I wonder if I can find a Cynthia doll on Amazon. If not, I'm gonna write a heavily
And
worded
then
letter
here comes
to
Red Wiener
Jeffrey
being like, are
Bezos
you
and be
okay,
like,
Paige? Are you
what the
okay?
fuck are you doing with this app?
And
Cynthia.
DJ spending most of the time being like, stop spamming. Look, Lobster's just like, are you good, mommy? So funny. So, those are my friends. Those are my friends. So, hang on, Ryan just text me. All right, 25 subbies away from unban request. Lobster, when he realized I was okay, he went straight to Ronnie. He went into Ronnie's stream and was just like, something's happened to mommy. Oh, look, he's laying on his blankie. Paige, like 2 days later, like no one cared about me. I was like, hello? You already know. The true star of the stream. That's right. The good boy. Are you the good boy? Are you a good boy? I love you, buddy. Do you like your blankie? He's got his blankie and his little lobster toy. Lad, no, because Ronnie was streaming at the same time. So, he came running in like, oh my god. Terry, not right now. I'm streaming. What's up, DV? MJ, hi. Lobster? Yeah, he was super easy to train, actually. He's a very smart dog. How do you think Manny and Sonia are doing since the Absolution days? Amazing. I was just texting with Sonia recently, actually. I was just texting. See no evil. Hi, how you doing? DZ Gamer, hello. You need a mummy passed out button. I'm losing a lot of blood. Davey, yeah, I'm gonna be playing the WWE 2K on here, so we'll see how it looks. Hopefully it's not shitty like the last game. Got driving, but glad to be back. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for popping in. Hardy, hello. I'm doing okay, very hungry. Oh, fish and chips. There you go. I have an awesome accent. Thank you. I grew it myself. A life alert? I do need a life alert button for sure. The gentleman? No. Cool ambulance. Easy? I don't know. I don't know. I am British, Chris, yes. Although I've been in America for a long time, so it like goes in and out. Do you pass out often? No. No, it's not like a regular thing. Well, bloody hell, Josh Jumper. That's a total of 5 in here. Okay. Thank you. 267, hi. New commercial. You're a very savvy businesswoman. I'm not supposed to pass the fuck out at all. Yeah, but like, my brain can't handle needles or the fact that I thought my arm was about to pop the fuck up. It was like, it's an everyday occurrence. I just like pass out. I'm like, ooh. Reeves up, thank you. Sweet 16, thank you. I think you were just practicing your bump taking skills. Yeah. I smacked my head on this soft chair, or the softer chair that I had. Vitaly, what's up? Oh, wonderful. Welcome in. It's really scary when that happens. Also, the hole is like so big, it looks terrifying. Oh, yeah. That's why no one freaked out. We're so used to it. Imagine you guys are just so used to me passing out. You're like, don't, everyone new in here, like, don't worry, she'll wake up soon. Typical Rhea, passing out all the time. Is the chair okay? They're like, she'll be fine. She'll walk off in a second. Keep talking about Rugrats. Classic Rhea. Yeah. Rhea fainted, must be Friday. I wonder if she ever found that Cynthia doll. The Cynthia doll? Huh? Yeah, I'm a narcoleptic, yes. A few times it's so embarrassing. One time someone called an ambulance. Yeah. To be fair, Rugrats is a pretty important thing to be talking about. It is very important. It was a lot of our childhoods, for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I still wasn't listening to the commentary in the background. I was just too focused on me passing out. All right, 23 subbies away. We're so close to unbound requests. Any Rugrat conspiracy theories? No. Is there? Like the kids are dead? There's Rugrat conspiracy theories like that? I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Josh Jumper, calm down. Calm down there, sir. Thank you. There are, but they're horrific. Really? See, I didn't know about the conspiracy theories. Right. Zombie killer? Me too, friend. Yeah, there's one about all the babies are dead and only Angelica can see them. Honestly, like, it's starting to ring a bell, weirdly enough. I feel like I have heard it. Josh? Who are you? What have you done with the original Josh Jumper? Thank you for the 5.
Transmission override complete. 5.
R&B done. I feel like I have heard that. Like a very vague memory of it.
Initiating self-destruct sequence now.
I'm gonna look it up, yeah, for sure. Gotta make up for some of my jokes. Oh yeah, you like hit me with some subtext. Have to have a reason to keep you around, you know? Oh, we're 17 away. There's some interesting ones, I'm telling you. 17 away, and then I'm gonna start playing some video games if you want. I'm gonna play solo though, so that's gonna be fucking entertaining. Anytime Rugrats is mentioned, I pass out. I'm just like... Prop Night doesn't look as good to me. I just feel like it's like a ripoff of Dead by Daylight. Zombie, I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight. What was your favorite place on tour this time around? Everywhere was like crazy. I can remember the crowds being like weirdly quiet in like Detroit for some reason. Like they were loud, but they weren't as hype. You know what I mean? Oh, someone else got banned. We are just... And in Arizona, there was a girl crowd surfing with no pants on. And she wasn't like, oh shit, someone pulled me pants. She did it twice. She was like, oh, Ronnie didn't notice me the first time. Let me go there a second time. And then she was like, with no pants on. She was just in a thong. And then there was a sign in Dallas that I remember because it was like, Paige and Ronnie give me bi panic. I remember that. I was like... Oh, and there was another sign that said, Ronnie spit in my mouth. She was a young girl, by the way. And Ronnie was literally like, that on the stage, he was like, that sign is disgusting. That's a bad way to get attention. So that wasn't the spit in my mouth one wasn't in the Dallas. That was somewhere else, and I can't remember. Kev, she got attention, but not the positive attention. That's what he said. He was like, "This is not the attention that you want." Slippy, yeah. He doesn't like anyone throwing themselves at him. Everyone got tickets for incarceration and saw it fall in reverse going, yes! K-Dog, hello. Some people are weird. I'm trying to think of all the weird shit that was happening. I remember Oklahoma being so fucking hot. Hindi Rose, it's me, yes. It was so fucking hot for me, and I wasn't even the one on stage. Like, it was awful. And then I feel like there was this girl behind me, like, you know, big lips, big boobs, like, big hair, like, And she was just, she came up to me and she was just like, you're just like the prettiest girl like I have ever seen. And I was like, thanks, that's really nice. And she was like, if you want to get a drink, like my boyfriend is like the manager here. And I was like, thank you, but I actually don't drink. And then like after every song she would come up to me and be like, you're like the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. And I'm like, I know, you just told me that, that's very nice, thank you. And then like her manager husband was like giving me eyes too. And I remember being like, and then I was telling Willard. And then I came back and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this couple was trying to take me home. It was the weirdest thing. But I just kept turning my back to him. Oh God. It was awful. I don't drink alcohol anyway, so. Taylor, that was me. Was that in Oklahoma? It was in Oklahoma, yeah, it was. I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but I'm scared. Scoot Rudy, what's up, friend? She wasn't someone backstage, so there wasn't really a side of stage in Oklahoma. It was like just barricades and then the stage. So when I went out, everyone could like see me, right? But there was like, she was standing in the area that I was standing in. And so like she was allowed to come over the barricade and come and speak to me because her boyfriend or whatever is the manager. And I was just like, you seem very nice, but I was trying to be nice, but I'm like trying to keep it short in conversation, you know? Hindi, I retired from wrestling, yes. What's up, Gunna? What's up, Sassy? You know that's something they do all the time. Oh yeah, 1000% that's something they do all the time. They're way too comfortable. I was like, I'm scared. Your boyfriend's interesting. Mine is the beef castle on stage. Yeah. My beef castle looking all strong. We're in Minnesota on the coldest days. Yes, that's true too. It's very true. Little man Lindsay, hi. No, JH. She was like taller than me. She had like big, massive fake boobs and like the big lips and like the perfectly big hair and stuff. She kind of looked like a porn star. But she was nice. It's just I feel like she was like hitting on me. And I was like, no. Yeah, we went to Dallas when it was actually pretty warm. Christmas song. Wild Side eventually, yeah. Adi, I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm trying to think of other stuff that happened because Ronnie and I kind of like. I mean, no one drank on the tour. It's pretty low key, and there wasn't loud guests backstage. Although there was, so Ronnie's dad is in a biker gang for real, like a crazy biker gang, and he's friends with like the Hells Angels. So then they text Ronnie and was just like, "Hey, we're coming backstage," and Ronnie's just like, can't say no. They walk in, they're fucking scary and massive and stuff like that. Like there was like a lot of them too, and you're just like, although they're like, so one of them brought like this girl with them, and she is in a all-female biker gang, and she was like constantly like just on me. She was a big fan of Ronnie, you know, but she was like right here. And I said to her, I was just like, have you ever crowd surfed before? And she's just like, no. And I'm like, you should do it. I was like, give me your purse, go all the way back and crowd surf up. And she had like a friend with her. And so they went and crowd surfed, and then they dropped her. And the Hells Angels are just looking at me, but they're like laughing at the same time because they know what I'm doing. I was just like, oh. I was like, oh no. Lord Saint, thank you. Thank you, welcome in. Let me see. What else we got going on? I don't know what else happened, honestly. What was that? What? Raquel, hi sister! Raquel's in the chat. Hi sis. Josh again, thank you. Actually, Taylor, that wasn't a misclick. Read that comment again. That actually wasn't a misclick. That was a perfect delete. Go to the one that you just said sorry, misclick. I think you... That sounded... What you said sounded rude. Oh, I tried to make a horrible joke. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that was kind of mean. He was touring with Jarris, Hawthorne Heights, Wage War. John Brazen, hi. Zero, hello. Delete horrible jokes. All right, how far are we? Okay, we're 16 away from reading unbanned requests, and then I'll stop playing some video games too. Prestige, I hope it's better than the one before. Oh, there you go. Now Taylor's deleting Josh Jumper's messages. TJ Banks, hi. The gun show. Actually, I'm not going to flex because there's some weirdos in here that are lurking just for their chance to say flex. Light Norris, hello. Would I like to go to Saudi Arabia?
I'm gonna call the fellas up. I'm gonna get a couple honeys up in here.
I don't know.
Man, of course. Bring the girls, man.
The gun show is VIP only, yeah. Prison Mike is always watching. Yeah, there's people every stream wanting the flex. I know. Who rules in the relationship? Ronnie or you? There's no one who rules. It was a very even relationship. That'd be so...
Greg here!
Oh, TX! Thank you for the 5. You're so sweet. Thank you. No, Ronnie has a say on who tours with him. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Burger King, probably not anytime soon. When Saudi Arabia allows crop tops, she'll go. Oh, yeah. That's the fight that I will fight for. What's on Becky and Lita being featured on a billboard in Saudi? It's cool to see women actually featured. This is what's crazy about Saudi is that it's considered historic to have a female on a billboard in 2022. But nobody's crowd surfing in the drawers. No, for real, in Saudi, probably not. I think it's cool though that it was WWE that were like one of the first women to be seen on a billboard over there. It should have been a thing a long time ago. It's 2022. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm excited to see Lita wrestle. It's cool that she's getting a storyline. She definitely deserves it. The wrestlers go out to the bars and shit anymore after shows. Rarely. Because you just don't know who's around. Like, everyone has a fucking cell phone and stuff like that. It's just... Jeff Fafar, what is up, friend? 13, lucky number 13. Damn. If you get DMCA, can you just call him up and be like, bro, what the fuck? Zero? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been DMCA'd yet, and I've had a bunch of staff in here. We need a 10 bomb. We do need a 10 bomb. We do. Do you keep an eye on AEW? Sure. Hello from Norwich. Hi. Didn't women just recently allowed to drive in Saudi Arabia? Isn't that so crazy? How, like, deeply backwards they are over there. There's that one time that you were in Twitch jail for 2 days. That's true. 10 bomb until unban call. We have so much in here, you guys, and you guys are gonna vote who gets to stay and who goes. Oh, can we get 5 more subs and then TX will finish the last 5? We can do a 1 sub club for 5. It's pretty chilly. I have to go get my trusty cardigan. If it's too personal, I'm sorry, you and running relationship goals. When's the wedding? That is personal. So we don't talk about kids or marriage. I feel like that's something that is just between us. I really like that you think we're relationship goals, though. That's very sweet. But that's something that is just between Ronnie and I. 5 subs and a joke.
Greg here.
Did you just poop? Did you hear that? Sarah with the 5. Buddy, do you need to go outside? Do you need to go poop? Oh my god. You look so cute. I know.
Greg here.
Hey, TX. Blaming it on Lobby again. I know. I'm like, oh my god, do you need to go outside? Oh my god, Lobster, do you need to go outside or? Let me let him out. I have to open the door though. Hang on. Let me just, it's me. I go out on the grass. All right, let's go. You wanna go outside?
Hey, at least Coach doesn't come home with you. My dad drinks all the time, and the more he drinks, the more drunker he gets. It sucks. Anyways, the plans are set, everything's in place. It's go time.
All right. Unbound request. Here we go. I had to get a blanket though because it's pretty chilly in here. All right. Unbound court commences. All right. All right, ready? First of all, we should go through all that got banned today. They have not done the unban request yet, but I will go through everyone that got banned just so you can see why. Let's see. Not that one. This one has not done an unban request yet, but they just got banned because they said nice bobs. Nice bobs. I love it. They're trying to beat the system. Let's see, hang on. I need to scroll because there's been a lot of timeouts. All right, there's another one. This one got banned because they said, I like feet. Do you like feet? Just curious. Yeah, Maria texted me. Just curious. Hang on. Encore, I have not. All right, and then what did this person get time out for? Oh, AJ Daniels, thank you for the bitty. Thank you. Oh, someone else just got banned. I wonder what they did. Okay, this one got banned because they said, I want to taste your lips. Wait, I think they were just talking about Ronnie's lyrics. I think that was because of Ronnie's lyrics, though. I want to taste your lips, the ones between your hips. Or is it I want to kiss your lip? Oh, no, it's not. I want to kiss your lips. Huh. They look like they would be a Ronnie fan. That could be, I'm gonna just unban that one because it's confusing me. All right. Ooh, I'd drink your bathwater in front of my wife, her in-laws, and our four kids, my queen. What the fuck? Their name is Little Peen Big Dreams. Alrighty. And then someone was just talking about wanting me to have an OnlyFans. Someone else just got banned too. Let's see. Oh, this is so weird. Someone else just got banned because they were like, do you need to use the bathroom? Do you need to use the bathroom? Do you need to pee? Do you need to pee? What the fuck? He definitely has a pee fetish. Obviously, he likes to be peed on. All right, we're gonna keep those banned. All right, let's move on to the unbanned requests. These are just the people that got banned today. So who knows? Who knows? Okay, what did you do? Okay, so this one, okay, so this one had like a bunch of just nice messages. And then when they came in here today, they put my emoji with the mouth open and like a dick emoji. So let's get a poll. Let's get a poll to see if we should ban or second chance. They put my face emoji where my mouth is open and a dick emoji. And this is what they said. Hey, I wanted to apologize for being toxic and trolling Paige. It was wrong and I'm sorry. You're still an amazing streamer. We're gonna have to do. Stay banned. Ooh. Okay, let's do the poll. Let's do the poll. Dick emojis. Wow, there's a lot of people just like, nah, fam. Bye, Gory Jory. Curses milk, I forgive him. Yeah, okay, so 6 of you wanted dick emoji innocent, but there's nearly 80 of you right now. 93% is saying to deny, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deny. Goodbye forever. All right, moving on. Okay, this one is banned, but only because this is just a culture thing, right? So in Europe, when they say kiss, it doesn't mean like kiss. They just mean like, that's what they say. That's literally, that's why in England you put like an X at the end of like your sentence. It just means kiss, but it doesn't mean like in a flirtatious way. So when someone's like, hey Paige, you're wonderful, very strong, kiss from Italy. Hello, you're very beautiful, kiss from Italy. Kiss, because you're very beautiful. I say unban because that's like a different culture. And then he said he's not very good at English, pretty much, in Italian. So I think that was just a culture thing and it wasn't anything. I'm French and kiss is not like in USA. Exactly. Yeah, when people, the Italians like, you know. There's no bad intentions, right, exactly. It's not like creepy. All right, so let's welcome him back. Unban. See, we ain't too crazy in here. All right. Then this one said, okay, someone just got banned. Let me just read the one that just got banned. I want to kiss your butthole is what they just said in my chat. And then it got held back by Automod. And Taylor banned them. I want to kiss your butthole. Culture differences. Culture differences unbanned. Granny, hi. European kiss. That is not culture, no. Anyway, moving on. You do this just because you want a boyfriend, you ugly. I have a boyfriend. So that makes 0 sense. But their excuse was, I'm sorry, my cousin got on my phone. I'm sorry, my cousin got on my phone. Isn't that an Australian kiss from Dan Under? Convince him to be honest, cousins do be a biatch. Ban them and their cuz. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna go. Unban she ugh, and there's 4 of you saying that? You're awful. Alright, so we're just gonna deny that one. Chat is toxic, for real. Okay, so this one. I'm just gonna ignore this one. This one's whatever. Oh, okay. They said, oh, Jaree, thanks for the rain, sister. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, sister. All right, so this one said, hi, when is the next sex tape? He said, sorry, I was stupid to ask that. Usual, I will remain discreet. Jaree, thank you. Miss you, sister. When's the next sex tape? Let me see your boobs. That's a band. That's a big fat band, right? Frederick is his name. You're done. Like, come up with some new insults. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you are literally not creative at all. Basic cultural differences. All right, discreetly unbanned for the culture. The knife that you stuck right in my back 1,000 times. Okay. Oh my god, this one wasn't interesting. They just spammed so much. Oh. Okay, I got a new one for you. All right. My poop is very dark, almost chalky this morning. Little white flakes in it as well, and I think perhaps a trace of blood. Can you help me? Soraya. Like, what? And then the unbanned request was, I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Fresh legend, thanks. So, see a dog. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so this denied that one. Oh, this is a good one. All right. All right. So this one kept asking if I've ever worn a nurse costume. JDH, thank you. They are menaces in my that I get banned right now. Have you ever worn a nurse costume? Which and he kept talking about boobs too, but and then the unbound request was sorry. Are we talking about DBD nurse? All right, let's look. Nurse this bad. BJ'd, hi. DVD nurse would be sick cosplay, but I don't want to give them the credit. Yeah, exactly. If it was DVD nurse, they would have mentioned DVD in the comment. Exactly, it was not. They were talking about boobs and then asked if I ever wore a nurse costume. Lovably, I would say that, but again, they were talking about boobs. So Helen, this is called Caught Like a Fly, fallen in reverse. Let's deny. I am gonna read this one. So this one was the one that just got banned for saying, I want to kiss your butthole. Oh, gosh. All right. So it's a very, very long cultural differences. Also, I've been quarantined for 3 days without social interaction. Also, I have the biggest celebrity crush on Paige since day one. And if I had one wish, we would be the best friends. Love would never end. It would just begin. If I had one wish, you would be my boo. Promise to love you. Trust me, I'll trust you. If I had one wish, we would run away, make a love all day. Have us a baby. If I had one wish, I'd make you my whole life. You would be my mind. Make it right this time. It made my eyes fall because I'm laughing so much. Oh god. You just writing song lyrics. Oh god. Oh, so I'm not gonna unban you. I'm not. Because the first thing you said is you want to kiss my butthole, but I love creative unbanned requests. Oh god. That was... Oh no. Oh. Oh, so that's it. That made me lightheaded because I was laughing so much. She was writing a bunch of song lyrics. Oh god. That was really funny. Oh. Okay, so let's go ahead and ban that guy. As much as that was creative and funny. Oh, fuck. That was... Oh, shit. I'll read Ronnie's unbans. I don't care. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this person is first of all mad at you guys. Okay, so this person was spamming out of curiosity. Are you ever scared that your zipper would break? And like that's all he kept saying was about the zipper on my crotch if it was ever gonna break. Anyway, they got banned. And he said, I know this chat is very sensitive. He was calling you guys like overly sensitive. I've always restricted that, but being banned for asking about something I have no idea about doesn't seem fair. Yes, zippers break. Yes, I'm curious if she was ever scared of what happening. If Rest used some trick to keep it down from breaking. That's all. So honestly, just tell me why I would be permabanned for a simple question. You guys need to stop being so sensitive. So salty. No, he was talking about my shorts because the question before was like, I love your shorts. Are you ever scared about the zipper breaking? So it wasn't about my top, it was about my shorts. Stay banned, mod culture. Gosh. Oh god, someone else just got banned. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deny since 83% of you are saying deny. Someone just got banned, so Someone just got banned because they said, hi, below me. Below me. So we'll see how that unban request goes if they ever do it. Ellie Hex, hi. All right. What's this one? Oh, this one wanted to fight me. This one literally just got really mad at me for no reason. I don't even know why they got mad. It was like 1v1 me then. I'd smash. I'm fighting now. Get ready. Bet. Mess with me. Never mess with me. What? So this one wanted to have like a physical altercation with me. No, Jaree. So he was talking about Tekken and then he got really mad at me. It was a whole thing. He was doing it all day and then another day. So in the end we banned him because he was being an absolute psychopath. Square up. People just want to fight me for no reason. Okay. Oh, Taylor. That's the Mayor of Sim City. He trolls a lot, but he's not bad. That's the one that I said was trying to get with you while you're away. Thea! What's up, sis? Maybe we can ban Thea. So... Yo, that pro fapper, you have to ban that person. He just had very big milkies. I like that. Mods. Oh my god, it's chaos right now. Oh boy. All right, that's it for now, I think. I think we're... Hi, Thea. Yeah, very big milkies. I like that. So we'll wait for the new unbound requests to roll in. I like on Twitch now that you can see who a ban evader is because it will show up a suspicious user held for reason ban evader likely. AJ Daniels, thank you for the sub. Dude, that one unban request had me crying. So funny. Slippy Lippy for real. Jonathan, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Oh, someone's getting banned before they even get in it. It's probably because their name is... Oh, they just... I'm in love with you, marry me, 1, 2, 3. It's probably a ban evader. Hey, Badkin, yes! Ask Lizzie Cupcake. If she's in here. Lizzie. She's still in here. They have no... Oh, we got 2 new unbanned requests, you guys. Okay, first of all, they just got banned today. They said, can I lick your feet? Can I lick your feet? They said, I'm so sorry. I was drunk as fuck. Would never happen again. They just got banned. Jonathan. I'm a sub person for real. Larry, it is. Hello. They've been following since May last year. And they've said, hey. And then today they say, can I lick your feet? And they're saying that, I'm sorry, I was drunk as fuck, like speaking in past tense. And you were like, you got banned like 5 minutes ago. Oh, big country, thank you. I signed your poo book first and stole a sock for my shrine. Currently updating my rare voodoo doll with some hair I stole from you. See ya. I'm banned, magically I'm drunk. Okay, so we're just gonna deny. All right. Oh, and then this one brought up my takes again. And that was from November last year. And all they said was sorry. What's up, OCD? I heard lobster. I'm going crazy. Ugh. Low effort. I know. If you're gonna troll me, at least come up with something creative. All right. So, yeah, we'll just wait for the new ones to roll in. We're just waiting for new ones coming in because they're gonna come in, right? Talk a lot, Tim. I'm a fantastic singer. I haven't been singing. Uncle Dog, you love the chair? Good. Did you get the chain too? By chance? Vanessa, what's up? Raquel, she is though. Don't listen to it. Oh my god. Your tattoo is that? Well, thanks. You got that lost girl. Seems impossible. Some people just respect women in general. I know. Blasphemy. That's how you know that they're gonna die virgins, though. You know what I mean? Or they end up in jail for a very long time. Either or. Red Wiener? Just message me on here whenever you want to go to a show. You let me know. Do you have any tattoos on the top of your foot? I was contemplating on mine for the next inking. Actually, no, I don't. What do I think of MGK's new song? The I fell in love with an emo girl. Not my thing. What's up, Alina? Well, I'll look at dates and get back to you. Yeah, let me know. Favorite WrestleMania moment? One of my favorites that I watched was the Ric Flair versus Shawn Michaels match. Talk a lot, Tim. Falling in reverse. I feel like, I mean, I've had ribs done, and apparently those are more painful than the foot, but I guess anywhere where there's not a lot of meat hurts. Ribs were brutal, yeah. Oh yeah, this I'm sorry I love you thing. Yeah, that shit was fucking wild. Love this song. Tattoos behind both my ears and my skull. I have one behind my ear too, and I said the only one that fucking hurt was the one on the back of my neck, and Raquel was there, and her friend was like a sadistic bitch. I'm telling you. So way too long back there. Raquel, remember?
Death is like a one-way ticket to a distant star.
Song gives me goosebumps every time too. It's just so good. And yeah, you can thank Ronnie's Twitch chat for that, because that would have never been released if it wasn't for the Twitch chat. He wrote that song back when the Coming Home album came out, so it was many years ago. Well, not super long ago, but long enough. Funky, thank you. The bogus woman that Ronnie didn't think the song was good enough. He didn't, yeah. I just realized you were her. Rockstar? Who was her? I have played Zombified on stream, yes. I played the video of Zombified. My brother asked me what I want for my birthday Friday, and I sent him a link for a Sailor Moon Lunar Ramen Bowl with chopsticks. Oh, nice! We couldn't let the opportunity go. I had to show him how much... Yeah, for real. Left 4 Dead? No. I played Back 4 Blood. Jay, Lethal 91? Yeah, I have. Hey, Lizard Queen, Silky. Silky, you gotta be nice to the people, bro. Lizard Queen's very nice. Fucking Silky being a fucking pain in the ass today. We're gonna have to fucking have a fist fight in the Target candle aisle soon, bud. I can't believe you're actually... OG Dad, you look like Paige from WWE. I get that all the time. It is just crazy. I feel like it's such a hard game. Loved it. Yeah, it was a hard game. Pearly? Sorry, babe. Lone Wolf, what's up? Silky? I don't care, I'll still fight you. Whether you're joking or not. I'm gonna fight everybody. And it's fucking changed. You already got banned once. You look like Kurt Douglas. You look just like Florence Pugh. Thank you. You look like a person I don't know. Brendan Fraser? It's Brendan Fraser, you fucking fool. Void circle of maturity, that's right. If you fought me, I'd thank you. Drama LaFleur, what's up? You called her tacky though, she's not tacky. Oh, Lizard Queen. Well, to be fair, his name used to be Mayor of Simptown or something like that. He thrives with trolling. Although some people can't tell that he's trolling. Okay, I kind of love that. I'm gonna try to avoid commenting under or above someone's weird comment to avoid Taylor's misclicks. Taylor just deleted everybody's messages. Why did you delete that? Taylor just deleted someone's message for no reason. See you later, Jay Lethal 91. Lovably, yeah, he's just trolling. The sports bid, oh.
Help is on the way, dear! This is
There's no more unbanned requests as of right now, but I'm sure they'll pile in. They always do. Taylor's from Canada. Yes, just from Canada. Canada, which explains a lot. I was wondering how he hasn't gotten banned there. I was like, it makes... Yeah. He's just sitting there talking so much shit. Wait, Silky, you tagged the wrong Taylor. I missed it. Wait, Lizard Queen, is your name Taylor too? Void? Oh, I'd love to come back though, I really would. Eventually, we'll see. Taylor's in a silly, goofy mood. Taylor be like, your message gets deleted, your message... I don't know. Everyone's just fucking going for each other's jugulars right now. Like, people are just, yeah, people are roasting the shit out of each other. Aw, boy, you're so sweet. Pick a new name. Everyone's just like fucking trolling each other, dude. Lizard Queen, don't take that from her. Immortal Rose, hi. Oh yeah, 1000%. Crazy. Hello, Gum. I hope your marinara sauce never sticks to your pasta jar. Oh my god. 1 sub for a timeout. Yeah, 1 sub. What's made with the 10? Sports vid, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're so kind. I remember and find a comfort in the fact that you're not Canadian, Taylor. Okay, yeah. So KE's handing out timeouts right now. 1 sub, you can time out anyone in the chat. 1 sub, that's all it takes. Oh wait, someone got timed out already. Oh, TX is timing someone out because they said that he sucked. Oh. From Alaska? Oh, I just miss being in the ring. I don't miss, like, traveling and being backstage and stuff. Can we time out subs? Yeah. Amy, I am having a great day. Hope you had a great day too. Also, not saying you're good luck charm, but since turning your stream on to play in the background, I've been killing it in Call of Duty. You are fucking welcome, boys. Mira? Oh, I love that. Mr. Spleen's being getting timed out right now. Wait, what did Panda do? Wait, oh. Panda's been timed out. Oh, to ban. Okay. You can time out mods. That's why you're good. Raquel's like, someone time me up. You guys are going absolutely fucking crazy in this chat right now. I can't even keep up. You're fucking crazy. You can't afford it, you poor ass bitch. Oh my god. Thanks, Sportsbid, and thank you for everything you do for America. Imagine all the mods are timed out at the same time. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh my god. No, with mods, if you're gonna do mods, it has to be 5 subs. 5. And then 1 sub for non-mods. How much to ban Taylor? Oh, it has to be one of her sub alerts. 50 to ban Taylor. And he got timed out for 100 seconds. Oh, Matt, did you do channel points? I'm sorry, did I miss it? I missed it. Champion, thank you. How many subs to time all the mods? 100 subs and you can time out all the mods. For Red Wiener, 225 bombs. How about that? Raquel, 100 bomb for them all to take a hike. There's how many mods in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mods right now. I'm gonna give that an early off if that happens. It was gonna be hell when all the mods get timed out, that's for sure. It's about to be the fucking purge in here, y'all. Hold your battle stations before someone drop these subs. Can you imagine? It's about to be the fucking purge. That's really funny. Oh god. Can you imagine? Whoever chooses to like ban all the time out all the mods chooses fucking anarchy. They chose violence. Time out the mods and open the pit. Oh my god. Whoever chooses me will have a new Discord name followed by a timeout.
Greg here!
Oh shit, Dark Elf with the 5. Okay. Dark Elf, which mod do you want timed out? Oh god, who's she gonna pick? Drum roll. Who is it? No, I can't pick. Okay. Let the chat pick. Chat. Who should we time out? Which mod are we timing out? Don't ban KE, you fuckers. Ban the Canadian. Uncle Doug is saying TX. Oh shit! What did? Oh, it's KE. KE cat. KE cat. Raquel. There's a lot more KE cats in here right now. Do a poll. Wow. Okay, let's do a poll for Katie Cat and TX because they're getting the most votes right now. Catch. Ooh, who do you want to time out of the chat? Oh, you want to time yourself out? All right. How long are we doing these timeouts for? Wow, Katie's really just the person that people time out. She's like, I'm going down. "24-hour, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah. 5-minute timeout. All right, looks like Katie's getting a timeout. All right, Katie Cat. I'll mod you again afterwards. Timed out. I'll untime you out in 5 minutes. She's timed out. Do you think about doing more movie stuff? Oh, for sure. Would love that. All right, so 5 minutes. What was that 1 Katie second account? I don't know. Okay. All right. Should I play video games? I vote for TX. Pause to check.
Help is on the way, dear!
Pause, thank you for the bits.
Help is on the way! Oh, go in.
All right. Raquel, are you at home right now? Vigilant, you redeemed a timeout? Here. Who did you want to time out? Ooh, the nurse is disabled. Good! Get her out of here! Wait, people can use that so out of context. The nurse is disabled. Good. Like, in the game. Ghostbird, thank you.
Help is on the way, dear!
You found out yourself? JD Wall, thank you. I love you're dead? What does that mean? Big Puddin', thank you. I love you're dead. Paige hates frontline workers. Stop. Paige verbally attacked disabled nurse online mid-pandemic. Oh. Oh. Ronnie keeps getting like these random texts like from like these scammers though, and one of them was like trending on TikTok recently where everyone got like the same picture and stuff like that, and it's like the same thing like, oh, can't wait for round 2, like, and they're just scamming people. And then this one he just got, it says, hello, Johnson, could you please send me the file of the last meeting? He was like, who the fuck is ever called Johnson? Nox, why do you keep saying I love you're dead? What does that mean? I love you're dead. Like, whose first name is Johnson? So, he keeps on sending me, hello, Frederick, I have sex with you. Good morning, Timothy. I lost my cellular device. May we FaceTime? That's all the stuff that he gets.
See? He's her lobster.
Oh, the sports bear, thank you. You're so sweet. My favorite is a famous person stuck at the airport. Please send me the money so I can get home. Yeah. Gee, thank you for the 1 year. Let's go. Raquel, did you say you were at home? You want to play some games? I think they meant to type dad. Oh. Okay, Raquel. Fu, you want to play? Oh, wait. I forgot about Katie Cat. Oh, she's got 1 more minute left. Okay, so the Olimar just caught this message that it said this chat is full of fucking idiots. You, sir, get a ban. Oh, and Nox said it wasn't dead doesn't mean dad or anything. He said dead means boobs. So he's saying, I love your boobs, apparently. And then this other person just got banned for calling the chat idiots. Boy, it wasn't even dad. It means boobs. Did he deal with fangirls at the meet and greets? I saw some crazy vid not long ago. I don't know what video you're talking about. And usually, Ronnie takes care of him. I don't have to worry. I'm confident. Ronnie ain't gonna leave me for fucking someone in a meet and greet being like, can I kiss you? And first of all, being in a meet and greet, I'm confident enough to know that Ronnie loves me. I never understand how scammers want iTunes cards. Like, bro, YouTube is free. Yeah, exactly. You paid money to be here. I got this man for free. Exactly, honey. Can I kiss you? Okay, so Katie Cat gets an untimeout now. Let's mod her again. Did it make her mod? Oh, okay. Jay Short, it was John, Ronnie is my boyfriend and the singer of this music. Amanda, oh, there's been some creepers. Although, I mean, in our meet and greets, we do get creeps. It is what it is. It happens. But it's just brave doing it while I'm there, you know. This one girl was like, can I bend over in front of you? Ronnie's like, no. And then one girl asked to kiss him, and he was just like, in front of everybody in the microphone. And he was like, first of all, my girlfriend's right there and she'd beat your fucking ass. Second of all, how desperate do you have to be to ask me to kiss you in the middle of a fucking meet and greet? He just like literally obliterated her. He's like, this isn't the way to get attention. Oh, please keep your fucking clothes on TikTok. We're so good. Oh, yeah. Silky? No. I am not interested in Aquaman. What's his name? can't remember what his name is. Slippy Lippy, that's his problem with people is he was like, it doesn't matter if I have a girlfriend or not, just don't speak to me like that. And people think it's just because of me when it's not. He just doesn't like people sexualizing him. He doesn't like it at all. Jason Momoa, yeah. And women are a lot worse than men lately, especially with meet and greets and stuff. Like if I did a meet and greet, you would get a guy being like, can I kiss you here? Or can I pick you up and stuff? Or they like put that arm a little too low or something like that. But girls will straight up be like, can I like kiss you? Like no one thinks that's attractive. Like, act like a fucking human. Silky? No, I don't. I don't find him at all. Stretch. I feel bad. I don't know who your boyfriend is, but I try and the people are, oh, that's what's good. Yeah. I'm not going to expect everyone to know who Ronnie is. Like, I don't expect everyone to know who I am, and that's okay. Oh, yeah. It's not a cute look when they do that. How many subs to see a pup? Oh, he's not even in the room right now. During COVID, doesn't matter how attractive they could be, get lost. This wasn't during COVID. This was actually before. And that's why a lot of the time now, Ronnie, when he does meet and greets as well, he doesn't like to put his arm around anybody. Meet and greets right now with COVID, he did. Oh wait, I thought someone else just wrote something weird. He doesn't put his arm around people. He like doesn't do the whole hugs thing now. He just thinks that it's just there's no point to it because people are just gonna say something. It makes him feel a little bit uncomfortable. So, especially with COVID now, he just stands on a stage and talks to people. Oh, Mercatch, there's been some requests about my feet, yeah. Someone asked if they could lick him. John, falling in reverse, Ronnie's band is. Oh, and I have now, for when anyone asks about feet, I now have my feet filter. I now have my feet filter. Anyone ask about your potato today? Yes, actually. Put those size 12s on the screen. Put their size 12s on the screen. That's so funny. There's a queen. It was pretty funny though. You guys, I end up not playing video games because I end up chatting to you guys too much because it's so funny. But I do need to play video games. Super bad. No, I would rather have my own reality show. Sif Devil, hello. Well, I can't help that we distract you. You really do. I'm like, okay, I'll play some video games. And then I get wrapped up in the chat. I feel like you and Amaranth would make a great reality show. Louis, what is it with you and Amaranth, dude? I don't want to be on a reality show with Amaranth, all right? I don't know her, but it's not my scene, you know? Why do you keep bringing up Amaranth? What's the reality show going to be based on? She farts into microphones? got done exercising the treadmill, it crossed my mind. But what is it with you and Amaranth, dude? I don't want to have a reality show with her. Hey, I don't know her. She's probably a very nice person. But it's just her thing that she does is not my scene, you know, respectfully. Why did that cross your mind after the treadmill? Exactly. Oh, 40? You do not want to know. Or you do, but you're going to be like... I'm at my silky... on my brother's level. I'm so proud of him. He's gotten such good shape and hopefully WWE picks him up. This is not a balloon knot stream, exactly. Tasha? I mean, yeah, I tried to convince him. What's up, Greg? How you doing? All right, for real. I'm gonna play games now, for reals, all right? Time out. For reals. Feels good? Yeah. I'm just hoping that he gets in. Silky, honestly, I feel like Zach should go to AEW, in my opinion. I feel like WWE dropped the ball on him. And I feel like... I just feel like they dropped the ball with him, and I feel like he deserves better. And if they're not gonna do that, then he can just go to AEW. I know he's in talks with AEW, so Slippy Lippy, I go to all of them pretty much. All right, so okay, so we got 2 more unbanned requests, you guys. You wanna hear these real quick? We got 2 more unbanned requests before we start playing games. This person was like, very big milkies. I like that. And then they said, I'm sorry, my little brother got my phone. My little brother got my phone. The same old story. Bet his dog eats his homework. Yeah, that happens a lot. People really need to take better care of their phones. I know. People really be letting everyone steal their phones around here. Ban little brother also. Okay. Wait a second. This person also has been let free in this chat. Their name is Becky Lynch 23. They said, hey, Paige got that booty. Booty, hey, booty. So I'm just gonna ban you because you're fucking annoying. Anyway, so Michael Hardy, I'm from England. Let's see. Okay, so this person was like, this chat is full of fucking idiots. And then that unbound request was, no, I'm good. I'm okay with that. So they want to keep banned. All right. Then what's the point in doing an unbound request? We wanted the tea. for sure an unban. He came in, he attacked, he left. Like, what the fuck did my chat do to you, bro? Calm down. Michael, maybe one day. All right, okay, we're playing games. We're playing games. Where's Fu? Okay. You don't have an English accent, but rather an American one. Well, I've been living in America for over 10 years, so that would make sense. Panda said he went to the gym. Yeah, right. Oh. I work out. I just don't believe he was working out. We actually didn't go to the gym today. We've been to the gym. We usually have Sundays off, but we're feeling very tired. Let me just change my... Because we've been going pretty hard. Mr. Morpheus, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Do you know... Ronnie keeps saying this one thing that just is, I don't know why it was stuck in my head right now, but he was like, your ass is grass and I'm the lawnmower. And I was like, oh my God. Deuce Doohan? What's up, Deuce Doohan? Hello, Pabu, did you stop WWE? No, I stopped wrestling. But all right. Mad at me for crossing the line. Oh wait, I need to go into Taylor. You want to jump in the Discord, bitch, or you just want to be a fucking loser? Who's her? She says she's cooking. Wow. It doesn't matter if you're cooking. Just jump in the Discord. You did it before. It was like pasta at ASMR. A2C Killer. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. There's a lot of new viewers. Hey, all. Hope everyone's having a good night. Mr. Morpheus. Hello. Up the Norwich. Yes. Hey, girl. Just found you on my recommended. Oh, thank you, Fiery Redhead. You're so sweet. Welcome in. It's still pasta. I'm fine. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. So, let me do this really quick. Okay. Binding. Oh, there's like a couple of new things going on here. Little wiggle action. What's the wiggle? Oh, it's space. Oh, so I just have to press space now. That's way better. Oh, that is way better. Okay, Money Man, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of new viewers in here. What the heck? There's so many new people. Where are you all coming from? Coming? Why did I say it like that? You'll see it when you wiggle. Okay. What breed of dog is Lobster? He is he's a pit bull. Okay. I love this song. Ronnie's like, lyrics are cheesy. I'm like, who cares? It's such a good song.
Hi, Taylor.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
That scared the shit out of me.
I think I scared her.
Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm like, where are these voices coming from? I'm like hearing voices, dude. Oh my God. Oh shit. Eclectic Wolf, for sure I'd wrestle Britt Baker in a heartbeat. Dude, Dude, that scared the shit. I'm not kidding. I was just like, who the fuck is this female in my house? If I can take my headphones off. Oh my god. Here, I'll do it like this. So we can keep this screen up.
Hey,
Dude,
you have
so
a code. I'm gonna leave it in the chat for 200K.
Oh, you can tell me. Someone said it in the chat. Is it like oink?
Oink you need is love.
Oink you need is love.
How
Oink you need is
lame
love.
is that?
Love. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this to get more blood points too. Yeah, when you get like.
I'm a good cook.
Yeah, the shrine.
Yeah. Oink. Your need is love.
Taylor, what are you cooking?
Gnocchi?
Oh, Yui has a new outfit.
Gnocchi?
Yeah, it's like pasta.
Oh,
Potato
pasta.
Potato pasta.
Their teeth is really curved, so it's really bad if they bite you. Who are you talking about?
Are you talking about lobster?
Lobster? You leave lobster out of this.
Okay, just because she's missing a few teeth, chat, doesn't mean you can talk to her like that, okay?
I literally missing this one now. One down
That
here.
way. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
I'm missing so many teethies. Wait, is
I'm
that
missing a
you,
lot of
Hex Mute Boston Bag?
That's me.
What does that mean?
There's that BTS thing.
Oh.
It's this handbag that's impossible to get. That one of them designed.
The merch they were trying to get.
Oh, also, people, follow Raquel. She's been one of my best friends for like nearly 10 years. It's been a while.
10 years or whatever.
Chop liver?
Oh, Taylor, I've known for 5 minutes.
Follow me.
Watch her get banned every few months.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You tell him Superior Taylor. You are not calling her Superior Taylor. Do not.
I told her you get a new name. You can be just Lore, so she's going by Lore now.
Oh my god. Don't.
Respect, Rhea.
Awful. Right. Let me.
Here comes the
Hang
ASMR.
on.
Ready? I'm gonna crack some fresh pepper.
Do you
ready?
guys want me to keep the music in the background, or do you want the game
For you guys as
music?
it is for me.
You let me know.
I heard it for a second.
I'm trying not to like crack pepper into my face. Is that good? Is that good for you?
The game. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, now Rhea, let one rip into the mic. We're doing ASMR.
All right, now it's time for fart Mikeys. Just make it like really cute. Time for little farty Mikeys, little body burps into the Mikeys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Little body burps.
I hate it.
Yes, same.
I have regrets.
Regrets.
Yeah, regrets.
Playwood West Pub. I don't know what those numbers are that you just put in there.
I'm assuming that's maybe a phone number. Nobody wants to call you. Sorry.
Slowpoke,
Not
I
sorry.
just unbanned you. Please stop being weird and ask me if I would allow Rhonda to punch me in the face. The answer is not for free. I would definitely take some money.
Not for free. It's a great answer. She's a professional, okay?
Listen, if I was gonna punch in the face, I'm gonna get paid there, for real.
At least.
Not for free.
Ah,
No.
I forgot how funny you are.
Oh, I'm fucking
It's
hilarious.
Not the same. It's not the same over text, you know?
I'm fucking hilarious. OP Gomez, thank you. Raquel, are you streaming?
No.
No.
I'm fake.
You are fake. She went to the dentist already. Yeah, I went a couple of days ago. Oh, it's you. Good luck, have fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
100K per
I
punch?
typed that
Yeah.
in the chat the other day, and someone goes, mm-hmm.
Help is on the way, dear!
Well, fuck you. I take back that good luck, have fun. That was awful.
Literally.
Thanks, kid.
I was mad. I'm so mad.
I'm not going to get an IOU from Rhonda. No, I have to have the money in my hand. before anything. Although I do trust her. I feel like she would give me the money for sure. Like I feel like she's good on her word.
What is the scenario where she's paying you?
Well, I mean, I'm getting money from somebody. I'm not paying myself. 100 subs, I let Ronda Rousey punch me in the face. Lightly, because it's only 100 subs.
I'll punch her in the face. I'll punch her in the face for 50.
Silky, how do you not know how to do subs on your phone? What rookie, man? Someone help this freaking simp out, please.
Ooh, you could Google it. You know?
How much to mute the Canadian?
That's very
That's
helpful,
50.
Raquel.
It's 50 for the Canadian, because I know how much you guys want her to be muted.
Sure.
Mr. Spleen, oh, Dumb and Dumber. Let's not talk about Dumb and Dumber, right? It's still too sensitive in my stream.
I got Dumb and Dumber PTSD.
Too soon. Too fresh.
Soon. Wait, is Lovably in here? I saw that she's really good at this game. Herbo, thank you. Would I let Ronda armbar me? That's like a broken fucking arm, dude. Like, maybe. Certain amount of money. Jazz Cat, there's nothing wrong with Canadians. Just Taylor.
Well, there's some stuff wrong. I don't know. Have you read the news lately?
It's a hillbilly. Hilly-billy. It's by the Killer Shack.
Oh, right there. All right, going straight. No, he's not going down in the Canada or the Scotland of America.
I don't know what that is. That a compliment, an insult?
Do you see me? Oh, you can see me! Oh, how? Because I was crawling right in front of your face? This is crazy to me. It's new. I feel like I tried to play yesterday. I'm so sorry. I tried to play yesterday and I had a projectile vomit in because I was allergic to my medication.
Oh no.
He was like, I think I gotta get off. I'm not feeling very good. And then I get
my
a text
God.
of people.
Oh, this is how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's different.
What change?
The wiggle.
Like
the
when you
wiggle
wiggle,
thing.
you have to like press button.
So I don't press ADD.
Oh
I
my
have to
God,
press
she better
space.
not unhook you.
Oh yeah, that's.
Alright,
Tony, thank you. Okay, let's try. This is not a good look for me. Dad by daylight. Dad by daylight.
I can heal you.
Oh yeah, heal me. I kneel before you. Okay.
Wait, didn't you guys play with the Dad by Deadlight
What?
before?
Dad by flashlight.
Do it, Jenny.
Oh my God, Dad, no!
Dad, stop.
Dad, no!
Oh, they're like right there.
You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here for a second.
Yeah.
'Cause...
Yeah.
Is he
That was
coming?
the right move. Yeah.
Oh, he comes to the fucking kill shack. I'm right here. It's like they're following me.
He's on me.
Oh. Hi, I'll help you. It's been a while. Bye, Slippy Lippy.
I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of that username.
Slippy Lippy?
Yeah, sounds wet. I don't like it.
I need to go get some more water. My mouth is dry.
He has Tinkerer, because I don't... Okay, I think he has Tinkerer, just FYI.
We're about to pop this, so...
Yeah.
Don't let it get dry, it'll make your fucking holes hurt. What do you call it? What are they called?
My dry
Like,
sockets?
Yeah, socket.
Oh no.
It'll make your sockets hurt.
Oh, you fucking killed my friend. I'm coming, sis. Help is on the way, dear.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm like, stay away from the light. Don't you fucking die on me. Oh, he's like hanging around here?
I think he's gonna go... He's at the den with the other two. I'm gonna heal myself because I have a thing.
Okay.
If you find a Jenna, we'll meet you there.
A Jenna. Oh, anything behind here? Oh, no. Where is the generator? Just gonna grab this guy.
I see it.
Hi, Spider. What's up, DJ? Well, everyone's just going back to work now, so.
I know.
Everyone's just like working.
I'm right behind you.
Why can't I see you?
I'm in that little. Oh, okay.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are.
I was by where you were doing it. So.
I'm a little rusty. This is the first game, DJ.
That's me trying to mod. I'm just deleting everything.
He does have Tinker, so we won't hear him when he tries to come over here.
I'm gonna try and go get Render.
Alright.
Because the other one is just doing this Jenny bit. That's probably because they're nearly done.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna jump down and go get him? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you finish that Jen? Or is he chasing you?
I did. I finished it, yeah, he's chasing me.
Or help heal this motherfucker.
Shit. He's not really hillbillying so much.
He's not really being like a hillbilly enough for me, you know?
He's got me. Like, he's not zooming too much. He's going to the gen that's lit up.
That's us.
DJ, we were reliving when you were timing people out for being concerned that Rhea had passed out on stream.
Passed away on stream.
Oh my god.
You're like, listen here, everyone, chill the fuck out. She does this a lot.
Someone's close to me. I hope they come and get me.
I'm about to pop this.
Okay. Oh, Michaela's got me. He has Tinker, so... Oh no, he's here. I love it.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna do this one over here.
You know what we should do? We should just play that clip in reverse and then like make it into a commercial for how your coffee like really wakes people up and you just like spring up from the ground.
Does not have no it. I'm at the door at Killer Shack.
Okay, I'm at the opposite one. I'm on PC, Tony. Open this. DJ, she's fine. Concussions happen. This motherfucker. Well, is your friend getting you? I feel like they're working together here. Yeah, he's doing a little creepy crawl. Oh, he's coming this way. Bye, bitch!
He's at the hook. Hopefully they get out.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go backwards and forwards with this shit.
Hey, it's not our friends, so.
Should we just leave him? Let's just leave him.
All right, it's the first game. We gotta get it away.
First game, Rusty, bye.
Yeah, we can't be
I
trying
feel like
this
I
hard.
accidentally fell out of the episode.
When I first started this game, that's all I would do. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Actually, not in the match anymore.
Oh, you're not?
I'm just like,
oh.
At the end of the games when I didn't want to go help my friends
Rescue people?
when I was being fake, yeah.
Oh, oops. Oh, are you on
so
hook right now? Oh, that's so
Yeah,
awkward.
sorry.
I left.
Yeah.
I left like 3 hours ago. You should probably get an Uber.
I'm
Like,
high. Bye, Redwina. Do you connect controllers to PC? I use the keyboard. That's right. I use the keyboard.
His real PC gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Shano fake PC gamer like me.
LG spam. People. Oh man, they love a good dad joke in here.
no,
I'm just
what?
gonna...
I typed the wrong person.
Timed out the wrong person. You need to fucking chill, dude. You like, people aren't gonna come in here anymore. They're just like, listen, Taylor just.
I timed them out and then I just went back to eating pasta. And then when I looked at the chat, I was like, wait, why is that guy timed out?
Couldn't be me.
This is what happens when
She
you
is
don't
a
stream
menace,
for a month,
yeah.
okay? My aim is off. Out of practice.
Custom build, sports bin.
What was that guy's name? Sorry, Brandon Smith.
Brandon
My
Smith's
bad.
like, fuck this place.
So sorry.
It's the pasta for real.
Yeah, sorry, I had a piece of pasta on my mouse.
Suki just absolutely losing it.
Piece of pasta.
Piece of pasta.
Music is Raquel playing, not Lizzie. What other games you play? Pretty vacant. Only DVD.
Yeah.
That's it.
There are other games?
What?
Remember
Not
when
on
I
this
first
fucking
started
screen.
streaming, I used to play a bunch of different games. We used to always have like Mario Kart on Sundays too for Sister Sunday.
When I started watching, you played Phasmo a fair bit.
Yeah, that shit got boring.
It's scary.
It just got boring really quick. And
It's
then
not scary, Raquel.
It's so scary.
Outlast 2, which reminds me of Chrysler, rest in peace.
Taylor, let's say you play Phasmo and tell me it's not scary. How about that?
Raquel, do you really think I would be scared?
Yes.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You need to
If you're
fucking.
playing it,
Have you met me?
You
what,
need
like
to
you're not
just
scared?
download DVD and call it a day.
Killer, bro. It has been like 2 years. Let it go.
You would be scared if you played Phasmo. That's all I'm saying.
She should just play DVD. And we all start from like the same freaking level anyway, so it's not as if you're like slacking.
We could teach you. We could teach you.
I said that if I can run it on my laptop, I would do GTA.
It was not DVD.
Yeah. With a hand.
I have literally no desire to play DVD. Do you know how many fucking games of DVD I've watched?
Well, then you should be a pro.
Years of my life.
What's up,
I
Meadow?
was telling Joey the amount of hours that I put in the game because it says it on Steam, and he's like, I don't know, like 50 hours, and I can't remember what it was, but it was like
It's
a lot.
not that.
And he was like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? It's like, I don't know.
Wait, how many hours do you have?
Let me see. To go to Steam. Oh, almost left the lobby. I'll look at it. I don't want to mess it up, so I'll look at it
Hi, Raja.
another time. Oh, I think we were talking about Animal Crossing too. Let me see how many hours I have in Animal Crossing.
Vampire Rampage. Someone had a racist joke as a name. Ew. Report. Report them.
I have 390 hours in Animal Crossing.
Damn.
Do you see that?
Oh my god, someone just said I hate you. What the fuck?
What'd you
Someone just said I hate you to Raquel. What in the hell? Why? What the fuck? I can't stop laughing. No, we're not unhooking you now. Guys, it's a prank.
Why?
Please, everyone. Please, everyone. Stop fighting. Oh, God. Oh, that's so funny.
My God. Fucking dead. I hate you.
I hate you.
What the hell?
Please,
I
everyone.
said, good luck, have fun. God, I hate everyone.
Please, everyone. Oh, God. That's really funny.
Oh my God.
Meadow, I'm interested in return.
I said, good luck, have fun. I hate you.
I hate you. and everything you stand for.
You're like, damn, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Just like, good luck, have fun, heart.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was really funny.
You know what? I appreciate their honesty.
Oh my god, I hate
this
being
place.
here.
We're gonna die.
Oh, it's just a prank. I'm like, okay, cool prank, bro.
Yeah, good one.
Big fucking prank, bro.
That was really funny though. I hate this map. I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The mission for this game is to get that person killed. Don't worry. Don't even worry about a Jen. We need to
I just popped it.
Raquel.
Sassy Slav, hi.
Justice or Raquel.
Wait, it's Freddy, right? Yeah.
Oh, it is. They are downstairs.
Bye,
I'm coming to
Meadow.
help you with your gen. I'm here.
Wait, they're just below us.
Oh.
So he's probably gonna come straight upstairs.
Oof.
Or not. Or not.
Or not. Alright, I'll go get them.
Okay. Trumpet, hi.
That's the guy who said, guys, please.
Mr. Ian, I know, I already used it. Thank you, though.
Dude, okay, this person is toxic because I was healing and they ran right past me.
Oh, the rando?
Yeah.
Let them die.
I was healing the person who just got hooked and they didn't help at all. They just ran past.
Oh, what a dumbass. Got me.
Did you run downstairs?
Oh, he kicked my Jenny. Be blind, bitch!
I hear him. I'm gonna see where he goes. He did not come downstairs.
Oh, he has nurses. He for sure has nurses.
Really?
Yeah, because I was healing and he found me. Fuck!
Not my friend.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
I'm back on the gen.
Ooh, this is like tricky getting used